and be my 10x engineer for me. I just had to learn how to code a little bit, dude. That's all. How would you go ahead and build the ultimate day scanner, day scheduler? You know, something that I could put on like a Tailwind website and log into any day and just be able to plot out my day, my week, my month if I want to. And then I could download a nice, beautiful um, weekly plan, and it'll be in little boxes by hours. So each hour has a little plan on it. Don't build anything. Just tell me how you'd build this. Build a documentation, some documentation for me, and then I'll bring it over to another AI to do it. Yeah, so really any idea that I want to build, I can just I always have this on my computer. So, I jump on here and I just build whatever the heck I want to build each day because I have Claude Code. Claude Code, if you're not aware of it yet, is probably the best agent in order to code anything in the world, even if you don't know how to code. So let's go ahead and create repo, and let's say schedule, what do
If
you
you need an
call
extra
this?
helping hand
Scheduler,
with this
I guess.
automated trading stuff, join the
Scheduler,
bootcamp
day
below
plan,
in the description, because not only
day
do I
planner.
show you
I don't
everything
know,
step
dude.
by step, we have Python experts
Doesn't really
that will
matter.
help
Copy
you
path,
out with any
copy repo
challenges
path.
you have. So
Okay, let's
join
go
by
ahead and
clicking the
open this
link in the
repo up,
description below.
CD, up in here, code dot, and then I'm gonna get another Claude code to take the information she made. Here's Claude in cursor, but honestly, don't even use cursor. Now that I'm getting super used to Claude Code and I figured out the one big error that it had was being able to pull images in. Now you can pull images in, you just have to hold shift. Okay, so let's go here and say, um, here we go. So let's see what she said. You need your database. Come on, bro. Free tiers, advanced templates, success, user engagement, weekly activity, free to paid, conversion rate. Okay. She over engineered this again, but it's okay. All right. So what I want her to do is just build this quick little thing that I personally need. So I'm just going to do that. So let's go to main.py here, main.py. And I just want to build a little scheduler that I can print out. So it shouldn't be too hard. Yes, proceed. But actually, I want to make it dangerous mode. I don't like the asking me everything. So let's run it dangerously. It's dangerously skip permissions. Claude dangerously skip permissions here. So let's back out and then run it back. Okay. I want you to go ahead and build a Tailwind website. Super simple. Python backend, fast API. And essentially what I want to do is be able to fill in every hour of the day and make it easy that I could say 2 hours, but essentially it'll be like a daily planner just so I can stay on track. And then I can then print out or you can save it as a PDF so you can print it out and it'll be your hourly plan for the day. So the Tailwind website should be super simple. Don't over engineer this, make it super simple. I just want each hour of the day starting between whatever start time they want and whatever end time they want. For mine, it will start at 6 a.m. and end at 10 p.m. Essentially, there should be a box for every half hour or maybe even 2 hours. It just depends on how long the event is going to be. So each thing, if you think of a daily planner, could be a 30-minute thing, it could be an hour thing, could be a 2-hour thing. But at the end of the day, I should be able to then download this PDF from the website, Tailwind version 4 specifically. And this will download into a nice thing that I can print out and just, hang on my desk or whatever. This will keep me on path each day. Don't over-engineer it, please. Thank you. So I just had to tell her that, and let's see if she can put the text in there. There she goes. Bypassing permissions. Okay, what's up, chat? Let's go ahead and reset you. Much love to you. 777, bro. Wish she's in the house. What's up, bro? I'm just using some Claude Code to get some things done. Build a little calendar planner tool. Set up fast API, create HTML template, Tailwind v4, build daily planner interface with time slots, add PDF generator functionality. Nice. Test the complete application. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, so you can see any idea I have. I usually am working on trading bots. My name is Moondev. I believe code's a great equalizer. But today, in order to build great trading bots, I need to make sure to always be on path here. Always on path here every day. Every single day. Just sipping coffee. I think you said it's for the AI. Does that mean you're using footage to train your AI version of yourself? Nah, but maybe. I said that because YouTube thinks I'm AI, so I just put my face up here to be like, yo, YouTube, I'm actually a human being. This is not a bunch of AI. Because I think they were tripping with how much content I had, to be honest. Too many hours longs of videos? I don't know. I'm just debugging, bro. Essentially. I don't love to be up here on camera all the time, as you can see. I'm actually sweating right now because I just got done working out. So like I'm not gonna start getting ready to get on the internet, but yeah, dude, I'm here. I'm locked. Oh, this is live for real. When's it not live for real? When's it not live for real, Muffy? It's always live in the morning. Always live in the morning time. Test the complete application. Oh, that's also something I wanted to do. Does anybody know any email services that are easy to sign up for? Because I'm out of Yahoo's. I'm out of Gmails. I just answered my fucking question, dweeb. I mean, Yahoo is where I started at. Yahoo Mail. Eventually got transferred over, or not transferred over, but you know, eventually moved on over to whatchamacallit, Gmail. But let me try Yahoo actually. Let me try Yahoo. I just need a new email address. I heard they had been demonetizing channels with AI voices too. Yeah, dude. So I just want to get away from that essentially because it would be very, not easy, but yeah, it's very easy to say that I'm AI if I have no face on here. So I just put my face on here. Yeah, that's the story. That's the end of the story, I suppose. But thanks for coming, bro. Much love to you.
If you're still
Oh,
here,
my
tap
alarm
the like
just went
button
off.
and subscribe.
Let's go ahead. I used okay. Outlook's a good idea. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna try this Yahoo, but I'm gonna also write down
and subscribe.
that other one that you just said. So Yahoo Mail. Yahoo.com. What did I just make the password is the question. Okay, there it is. But I can also use Outlook Mail. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like she's done, dude. So fast API. Nice, dude. So to run, you got to pip install the requirements.txt. Well, let's see if we actually need to. T-Flow, bro. T-Flow, bro. T-Flow. T-Flow all day long. We love T-Flow, bro. Do you know what T-Flow is the question. Conda time. Conda time. No. Pip install. Pip install requirements.txt. Pip install r requirements.txt. Pip install txt Outlook. Yes, they just gonna keep the stupid programming. They just want to keep the stupid programming. Forget them. You talking about YouTube? Or what? I guess you're on Twitch, but nobody else is coming over to Twitch. So if YouTube is done, bro, I think that I'm just going to be done. I'm not going to stop this. I'm just going to stop talking through it, bro. So if I get that third strike, I think it's sayonara, suckers. Because when I got my last strike, not many people came over to Twitch with me. So I appreciate those that did, though. You know? Wishy. I'm looking at you. Wishy. Okay, so 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Yo, this is ugly, though. While I did say don't over-engineer it, bro, thank you very much for building this. It looks awesome. I just need a little better looking. Like, it still needs to be production beautifulness. Like, come on, 5 stars, like Coinbase level, public company beautifulness, you know? Apple style. Come on, bro. Let's get it clean, clean, clean. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was just talking, man. I'm just trying to get clapped or not. I'm just not trying to. I actually don't know what you mean again. And to be honest, Wishy, I don't know what you mean again. I don't know what you mean. I think you were talking about YouTube that wants their stupid programming. But, you know, much love to you, bro. Much love. Generate schedule. Okay. Okay, this is clean, though. This is clean, though. This is clean. I want it nicer, though. Also, what's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do this? Why do I have this chat right here, bro? I mean, this computer-ish is we're in. I mean, this shit is a computer we're in. It's a sim, but nah, I'm not gonna get into that. It's probably for the better. Probably for the better, bro. Probably for the better, dog. Probably for the better. Okay, let's see this. Walk, dog. Work out. Code. Code. It's pretty cool that it was able to build this so quickly. I mean, it's a pretty simple thing to build. Polished PDF design to match UI. This isn't even impressive anymore, dude. It's not even impressive anymore. That's amazing. Fly code can do it all, dude. It's not even impressive. Come on. Give me something impressive, dude. Give me something impressive. Okay, let's go ahead and refresh that. Daily planner. That's a little bit better. Generate. Okay, there we go. So I would say some events will be all the way for like 4 hours. So we need some way to just like maybe duplicate from above or be able to change the times. Being able to be like 7 to 10. Also, there might be some things that are like 30 minutes or even 15 or 20 minutes. So we also need to be able to change that. But I like how simple the UI is, and I want to keep it that way. So maybe you click that date, the time, and it gives you these other options to switch it to longer or shorter or something. But I want to keep it super clean like it is now. It's actually beautiful now. And yeah, so go ahead and take that feedback and run with it. Go ahead and take that feedback and get to running. Question 1, 5, 15 days of training videos helping you master algo trading. Can I watch it with translated in Korean? Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Please tell me how to say, yes, you can watch it in Korean, but spell it in English because I can't read the symbols. Don't think about it too much now, shorty. Don't think about it too much. Gemini? Ne boado
If you're still here, tap the
duayo.
like button and subscribe.
Ne
because
boado
our new
duayo.
code is the great equalizer, and
It
I
means
know
yes, you
Wall
can watch
Street
it
will
in
never show
polite,
any of
everyday
this.
Korean.
So
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
show
coming
you
through,
everything.
dude.
All I do ask is you hit
I
the
just
like
recreated the
and
driver app in
subscribe.
10 minutes. Nice, dude. Ne boado duayo. Ne boado duayo. I like that, bro. Okay, so let's see what she did. She's not done yet. I have to redo the rideshare apps from scratch, but I pretty much know every possible component and option at this point. There you go. Gemini, what's up, Aditya? Good to see you. You're welcome, JNP, bro. Try all the models at once? Haha, why? What is this software? This is Claude Code. Shout out to my daughters. ZZ and Avi. What up? 777. ZZ, Avi. You guys both got great names. You know what I mean, bro. Cheers, Rico. Good to see you, doggy. Let's go ahead and see how this new version is. Just put a VTuber avatar. What's that mean? I'm not sure what that is. A VTuber avatar. So generate schedule. Okay, so maybe I can... Not able to see this, unfortunately. So let's go ahead here and say, hey, dude. I thought we had a little thing going on here. Oh, it's shift. You can... You can see here that the thing doesn't quite work. The drop down. Also, what I want you to do is have a optional box under the start time, end time, where I can just go ahead and speak and just type, where I can just type in a bunch of things I want to get done in the day. And then it will generate my schedule for me. So I could be like, I want to do this. I want to code for 4 hours. I want to work out for 2 hours, 2 different times. I want to walk my dog. I want to go to the beach. I want to boogie board for an hour and a half, etc., etc. Then we'll go ahead and use AI, and I'll give you access to, I'll link you to my AI agents folder where you can see how to use AI, and you can use those .envs. Just bring that .env over. Don't show it in my terminal or anything like that, though. Don't do that. Don't do that. And yeah, you can just see how to use AI, and we'll just use GPT 4.0 mini, which is available in there. So yeah, and then the text in the box, it'll say, let AI plan your day for you by putting text in here, or plan your own by not putting any text in here. And then they'll know what to put in the text box. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's fun. That's fun. I like having fun, bro. Stop it. If you're not having fun, be done, bro. Okay, posted text. Let's go to AI agents here. RBI agent, clips agent. You can just see this, dude. Copy path. You can see you'll have to pull over some files and, you know, try to make it as little files as possible here. Maybe just make, if you just need one more Python file, you can make it all in there. Remember, you'll have to take over my .env from here. At least you'll have to take over the OpenAI section of it. You'll have to look at my model factory from here in this directory. That will show you how to actually use the AI. And yeah, just look through. This directory has all the AI I could ever use, and we'll use GPT-4o mini, which is also, there should be an example somewhere in this directory. It might not be the RBI agent specifically, but you got this, dude. Don't show any keys. Thanks. Don't show any keys. Thank you. All right, dude. Let's see what she does, dude. This is going to be slick, bro. I love it already. I love it already. I love it already. And I love you too, dude. Thank you for coming. Much love to you. Let's go ahead here and just let it cook for a minute. Fix the drop down. Okay. They like your name too. Like the moon from the sky. Yup. Thank you. VTuber, those and streamers. VTuber, those anime streamers. I don't know what that is. What is VTuber? For virtual YouTubers that bring 2D. Oh, okay. Sweet. Gian Rico. What's the process to get the Conda, Python, and remaining setups to be done on Windows 11? It's this, dude. This is the exact process to get it set up on Windows 11. Boom. That's the process, bro. If you think I'm using Windows, you're wrong. You're so wrong. I'm not a Windows guy anymore. I made it out the trenches, bro. I made it out the trenches. All right? I made it out the trenches. I'm not a Windows guy no more. But this is your answer. I'll leave it on the screen for you so you can read it. Here's the first part. Pause the video, read it. Here is the second part. Pause the video and read that as well. Here is the third part, and then you can pause the video here. And here's the fourth part. Pause the video.
Hey, bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
I'm getting my daily 2 beer. I knew you were drunk when you came here, dude. I knew you'd be drunk up on this shit, dude. I knew it. I knew you were on something, dog. I could see it through the words, dude. I could see it through the words. New Mac, Aditya says? No, I didn't get a new Mac. You're welcome. My pleasure, my pleasure. Okay, so looks like she's coding some stuff, which is awesome. I gave her a pretty big task here, and I'm excited about it. You got my .env in here? Great. Let's look at it. Not together, though, dude. You sicko. All right, looks good. It looks real good. Okay, it's ready to test. Let's see what she did here. She said, perfect. I fixed the drop-down issue and added the AI planning feature. Drop Z index, okay. AI planning added under time controls. We use the GPT-4o mini. Smart scheduling. AI parses natural language. Nice, dude. Intelligent timing. How it works. Okay, also after the AI creates it and my schedule's all filled in, I should be able to drag these around, drag the different schedules around. For example, if something gets planned at 6, but I really want it at 9, I should just be able to drag it and it will move everything up. So if you can imagine a drag and drop schedule planner after the AI makes my schedule for me, that would be super slick. That would be super slick. Error, initiating mind control. Macs are super clean for coding. It's the only way, bro. It's the only way. It's the only way to code. It's the only way to code. If you're not a Mac, I'm sorry, but like get one soon. And I would just recommend the payment plan. If you don't have a Mac, dude, here's real talk. I know why you don't have a Mac, and that's totally fine. We all start there. But if you don't have a Mac and you want to get busy with it, dude, get this Mac Mini here. Mac Mini, okay? Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna buy the Mac Mini, dude. Go buy a Mac Mini. But here is the tricky part. The sneaky part is you go here and you get a 12-month payment plan for the Mac Mini, and it's $49 per month until you pay it off, dude. And now you're in the Mac Club. Now you're in the Mac Club. Oh shit, my eggs. Now you're in the Mac Club, bro. Whatever your Mac's Mini. If you want a good Mac for a good price, visit macsales.com. It's thousands off. Wow. No way. Linux is fine, thanks. It's the only way. Macs, huh? It's not that hard to F them up at all. Macs are super clean for coding, dude. It's the only way. It's the only way. Okay, so now we have this new scheduler here. See how she looks, dude. Get up out of here, the Mac page. Let's go to daily scheduler here. Daily planner. Okay, so let AI plan your day for you by putting text here, or plan your own by leaving this empty. Okay. All right, I want to wake up and take my dog for a walk first off. Probably like a 30-minute walk. Yeah. Okay. And then I want to get like an hour workout in. Okay. And then I want to go into about 4 hours of coding. Okay. And then I want to do like a 30-minute workout. All right. And then I want to, get a couple more hours of coding in. Time to lock in, bro. So 2 more hours of coding. Then I want to do a longer walk with my dog to the beach. I want to go to the beach. Say like an hour and a half. All right, let's start there. It costs $600 in my country. Okay. There you go. You ever play Propera? Nah, I've never done that. I've never done that, dude. You ever pay attention in class, Wishy? Oh my god. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, so 6 a.m. workout session, deep focus coding session, 7 to 9. Okay, so you can see here. little bit of a problem here. You can see that like the times overlap almost. Like it essentially shows 7 to 9, but then there's also 8 a.m. So that's a little
If you need an
redundant.
extra
We don't
helping
need both.
hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Okay, so that's cool. Today's schedule, Thursday. I want to have, while the AI is generating, I want that button that says generate schedule into, I want it to turn into something that is like a loading bar. So it looks like, okay, it's almost done. It's almost done. And then when it's done, then it scrolls down to the today's schedule so the user can know that it's done. Because right now it stays up there and then the schedule is made below, but you don't really know it's actually down there, you know? You know? You know? Come on, bro. Let's get it. I know you never paid attention to school, bro. I know. That was I don't know what you call it, but that was one of those questions where I know the motherfucking answer to, Wishy. I know you never paid attention to school and I know you hate school. I get it. I see it. I see it every day. I see it every day. I hated school. I wanted to join the army or something, but my parents wouldn't allow me, quote unquote. Well, rhetorical. That was a rhetorical question. That was a rhetorical question, Wishy. He ain't never paid attention to nothing. No, not one day in class. But that's all right because, you know, I didn't either. So that's why I fuck with you. Because the ones that don't pay attention in class are the ones that change the world. You heard that here first. If you paid attention in class, you're not really trying to break out the box. Me and Wishy, we weren't paying no attention in class. No attention. Leave class. Matter of fact, leave class. Go do something else. Nah, you gotta learn how to socialize though. Texa, if you're still here, bro. Texa, I'm talking to you, dog. School is good because you learn how to socialize with people. You learn how to speak. You might pick up a mouthpiece if you not too scared to talk to the little ladies, you know? So I think having a mouthpiece is very important in this world. I think it's very, very important. Okay, I could see it all a plot the whole time. My stupid ass should have been a cop at 18. You wouldn't be up in here, though. You wouldn't be up in here if you was one of them. Because we don't play with the boys like that. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Not welcome. Not welcome here. I ain't welcome where you're at, so you're not welcome here. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I want to wake up. I want to take my dog for like a 30-minute walk. And I want to go get like an hour workout in. I want to get 4 hours of code in. And then I want to get like a 30-minute workout in. And then I want to get 2 more hours of code in. And then I want to go for like a longer, I pretty much want to go to the beach. Yeah, I want to go to the beach for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And then I want to come home and cook a really healthy dinner. Give me like 30 minutes for that. And then I want to read a book for an hour. Yeah, I want to read a book for an hour. And then give me like 2 hours in the evening to do some, just social stuff. Just in case. Just in case I want to be social, but AI is planning your day. There we go. 6 to 6:30. Take the dog for a walk. Workout session. Romantic walks on the beach with dog. I love that. It's too fun. It's my favorite. I love getting romantic with my dog on the beach. It's just a fun day, all right? Get off me. Get off me. Oh my God. Okay, we need to make this. Okay, 2 things here, shorty. 2 things here. 2 things. You're doing great. But I got two things for you. You're doing awesome. Thank you. Two things for you though. We want them all to show from 8 or like the time to time. You know, so if it starts at 8 a.m., if I said 4 hours, it would be 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. or whatever it may be. Also in the screenshot, you can see that, for example, I have an 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., but I still have a 9 a.m. What's up? What's up with that? Also, you can see in the screenshot my 7 a.m. workout session just says 7 a.m. It should say 7 to 8. I want all of these to be very stringent on how much time it is. So there's just multiple instances here where, you know, either it's overlapping time, for example, the 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. looks good, but then there's also a 9 a.m., which is really weird. And then, for example, the 7 a.m. workout session, it just says 7 a.m. It should say 7 to 8. It should be the specific times, you know? Let's just make it all so each block has a very standardized look. Right now, it looks a little ghetto. Just a little ghetto. Just a little. Oh, you don't like cops? I like justice. I get there's corruption. Yeah, not where I'm from. Not where I'm from, bro. No way. No way. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me, bro. You don't look at me, I don't look at you, okay? Maybe they're nicer out here on the island. Actually, I have noticed they are nicer out here on the island, but you know, back in the States, don't even look at me, bro. Don't even look at me. I won't look at you, you don't look at me. Then there are no shots going off, nothing. I didn't do anything, sir. I'm just a fucking data dog nerd. I'm just a data dog nerd. That's it. But you know, to me, it's no difference in the KKK. So that's how I look at them. That's my bad though. That's my bad. But you just are what your experiences are. So I've never had a good experience. I've never had a good experience with them. What up, Ryan? How you doing, bro? I've lived in the South with the feds following me.
Hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Yeah, nah, man, it's not good for me to generalize like that, for sure. It's for sure not good to generalize like that. I know there's great police as well. There's great ones. There's just also some not. We've all had those. I mean, no, probably we all haven't, but shit. Following you for no reason in the South for nothing. Sounds about right, bro. If you look anything like I think you look like Wishy, it sounds about right. It sounds about right. Let's go ahead and see if she can do her thug thizzle here. Another day, another dollar, dude. Another day, another dollar. Bad people in every profession. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. You can't generalize. It's just experiences, I guess. All right. Actually, you know what? I don't take it back, but I've had some really good experiences with police. The last two police that I've interacted with have been really great experiences. So shout out to them. Shout out to those guys. Shout out to them, dude. Fuck. That's my bias, bro. That's my bad. I had two really good experiences. I'm not gonna say I like them all, but tag files in cursor and windsurf. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab my last prompt because I don't want to say that over and over again. I'm gonna put it here, generate, and then we can have some standardized testing. Okay, there we go. Why are some of them green? That's my question. How come some of them are green backgrounds and some of them are not? Commenting to say no comment. Okay. That's okay. So, okay, final coding session 1 to 3, walk to beach, read a book, social time. I want to be in bed down here. Get into bed. And can I change this to duration? Okay, so we got to fix that a little bit. You can see I need to be able to change the duration a little bit. What's she say up here? Remove all the color coding, make everything clean. So I just want to know what it is. Green, events less than an hour. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Keep the color coding, that's fine. I just didn't understand it. Anyways, go ahead and please fix this duration thing, the drop down. It's not easy to change. I mean, it's not easy to see. You can see it in the screenshot. So this is when I click on the time, I should be able to change the start end time pretty much. Yeah, you don't even need to have a, yeah, just be able to change the start and end time. That should be fine. Yo, 777, bro. Video clipping app now does 50 to 100 clips per video short form. Need to update laptop on really running on a shitty HP. Fake it till you make it. G, there you go. GM. Attaboy. What you doing 6:30 to 7? Shit. 6:30 to 7? That's a good question. That's a good question, bro. What am I doing 6:30 to 7? Honestly, I just walk the dog and then I go work out, so it's fucked up, huh? It's fucked up. When bedtime to get up at 6 a.m.? 10? I mean, the earlier the better, honestly. I like to be asleep by 10. I like to be asleep by 10. What about you? What about you, dude? What time do you go to bed? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, what time do you go to bed at? Meditation, 6 bedtime. Okay, I want to update this. I want to be in bed by 9 p.m. Asleep by 10. What am I going to do for an hour in bed? I don't know. Just hope that I'm asleep by 10. You go to bed at 2 a.m.? Damn. SMH. SMH. I remember that time of life. I remember that. That's a nice schedule. That is what I should be doing. Damn, it's tough. A sleep by 10 is great. I need to get my schedule back on. We gotta lock in, fam. We gotta lock in. It's time. It's July. I think we just finished 6 months of the year. So we got August, September, October, November, December, and January. Yeah, this is money time, bro. This is money time. You better lock the fuck in with me. Let's go. Deep focus coding session, 8 to 10 a.m. Continued coding, feature development, lunch break, and relax. Get the fuck out of here with that relax bullshit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. Long walk on the beach, read a book, social time, wind down and prepare for bed.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
Time to lock in, fam. At the top, it says till 10 p.m. That's my selected schedule, but you can see here that it goes until 11 p.m. If it says till 10 p.m., then the last box should be 9 to 10 p.m. Not 10 to 11 p.m. I didn't tell her that, so. Okay, you can still see here. When I click on the time to change the start and end time, you can still see that it seems like the pop-up thing goes underneath the other thing, so you can't see it. So we just got to fix that UI problem. I'm locked in, bro, just at the wrong times. All I do is work, read, and work out. There you go. There you go, dude. She's tweaking. She's up here tweaking again. This is the last problem I need Claude Code to solve, is this little bar thing up there. Yo, what up, AM, bro? How you doing? May need to keep extras if you want some more 30-minute blocks for certain stuff. It's a good point. Schedule an hour for dinner and cooking. Got dinner. I'm done with Uber Eats, bro. I'm done with Uber Eats. I'm done with DoorDash. I'm done with all that trash, bro. I gotta say, dude, it all starts the night before. A great day starts the night before. What are you eating for dinner? I don't want any bullshit. If you could DoorDash, I don't want it. Haha. For real, though. What's up, Nick? How you doing, dog? Okay, so take the dog for a walk, workout session, deep focus coding session, continued coding, feature development. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Lunch break, 12 to 12:30. Huh. Yeah, maybe we just need to make this a different style pop-up or something. Maybe we just need to rethink how we make this pop-up, because it looks like the same thing. Same type of, it's behind the thing. I can't really change it. Eggs, chicken, and beef, bro. All you need. I got plenty beef with you motherfuckers in the chat. I got eggs in the fridge right now. And if I leave them in there long enough, they'll turn into chicken. Let's get it, dude. I like how PR is a territory too, but they got Uber. They got Uber and they just got Lyft. We're second world out here. But at least I have the op to make my own Uber, right? Yeah, dude. And they get acquired by Uber. I'm in the same boat, Jimmy, minus the chicken. Okay, minus the chicken. Minus the chicken. I love chicken. Doing good, sir. Moondev is the dashboard that was available on the video yesterday, available to those in the Discord. Basically, the one that shows the Solana overview with trending tokens. I don't know. I can't tell you that, actually. If you're in the... let's see, I'll just scroll through real quick since I have some downtime here. I'm looking at the later days here because it's not in the original boot camp, but maybe in the later days. And if it's not, yeah, have you already checked through the later days? Let me know if you've checked through those. If you have already, then no. And it's not there, then it's not in the boot camp. But I can put it on my list if you want to see it. So let's go ahead here and I'll put it on my list if it's not there. But let me know if you have like up to day 50 or whatever. Cause it might be there. I don't know off the top of my head. Hibachi. Get connected. Dashboard for Solana. Okay, so perfect. Let's go ahead and try this again. Anyways. Where did I put that chat, bro? There it is. I used to be a fatty boy eating trashy Western food, lived in Asia for years. They don't eat trash like us. No one's fatty. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. It's like our food is poison, bro. Our food is poison. How long do you typically take for Amazon? Amazon takes like a week. Good meat and produce always available. Sorry, dude. Sorry to burst your bubble, but man. I'm grateful as fuck to live here.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
You have up to day 45? Okay, that's a good thing. Wait, why do you only have up to day 45? You don't see 46? It's on day 47.
I thought it was an interesting time to.
It's on day 47. You really don't have day 47? How do you have day 45 but not for day 47? Uh-oh. I must have messed something up here. Nah, I feel like if you have day 45, you should have day 47. And it's in day 47. To complete my sentence, dude, about this is the downside. Like, I'm super grateful to live here, dude. I love it here. I love it. The only catch, I mean, there's a couple catches. But the biggest catch, bro, to living here, the produce game is whack. Especially if you're coming from America. Unfortunately, like, big shout out to PR, big shout out to beautiful, kind people. Big shout out to the island. Thanks for having me. Much love to everybody. I know I'm not really welcome here, but much love to everybody. Produce is whack. If you grew up in America, because you're used to different types of produce. You're used to like green produce, broccoli, spinach. Those are my two favorite. But everything's got to touch the US, so you know the produce sometimes can be scarce. You can find it, but it's scarce. And sometimes a little older. I miss Whole Foods. Let's just say that. I miss Trader Joe's. I miss Whole Foods. But, you know, there's a lot of beautiful things that come with this island as well. So much love to the island. Shout outs to all the Kokies out there, too. I love the Kokies. I love the Kokies, bro. All right, rethink it. There you go, dog. That's much better. So let's adjust the time. 6:30. This is ghetto. But if that's the only way it's gonna work, 7. Apply changes. Okay, there we go. That looks good. I dreamt I was talking to Trump and his first words were, "Hey, look, we're not targeting you." Then my dad took over the dream. I feel like they would have good produce, but would struggle on the meat side. That would be my guess, at least. It's the other way around. No, it's not the other way around. The meats, you gotta go to Costco. They got solid meats, though. They got solid meats. A lot of beef and stuff. If you like beef. Solid meats. It's just different. Just different. Does it seem like it's growing? Yeah, so there's this law that makes everything touch the US. So I think it's called the Jones Act or something. So it's just like you got to get all your produce and stuff from motherfucking California and shit. So I don't know. Social activities, 7 to 9. Read a book. Dinner time. Long walk on the beach. Romantic walk on the beach. So this looks pretty good. 6 to 7, walk the dog. 7 to 8, workout session. 8 to 10, deep focus coding session. 10 to 12, continued coding. I see. That makes it difficult. Sure, it's beautiful. It's definitely beautiful. It's definitely beautiful. You just can't be too choosy. Can't be too picky with your produce. Like, it's not that bad, though. Like, I found my way. So, broccoli, I just grabbed from Costco. Frozen broccoli. So, you're switching to frozen broccoli instead of regular broccoli. Spinach, you just got to be quick at the store and make sure to check your spinach. Carrots, you also got to check your carrots. Make sure there's no funny business in them. Grateful that they have some Mexican avocados here. They got the Caribbean avocados are different. They're not bad. The people love them. It's just different. It's just different. But you know, I got a store with some Mexican avocados, and I'm a Haas avocado guy. I don't like avocados, but I like them in my smoothie. The infrastructure in PR is way better than other property of the U.S. No, not at all. That's not true. It's absolutely not true, Wishy, but I'm glad I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. They got good infrastructure out here. Solid infrastructure. Then the other property of US. I got you. The other property. I see what you're saying. You're not talking about the actual US. Got it. I'm going to get shot if we keep talking about this stuff. So I'm going to not talk about it anymore. I love Puerto Rico. I love the people here. I'm so grateful to be here. Much love to everybody. Thank you for having me. I will promise to provide some sort of value to the island, economic value. I promise, dude. I promise. And yeah, much love to you guys. Much love. He said, let's not. Yeah, love avocados. I'm a simple guy. I can honestly get by there with much less quality of life. I could honestly get by there without much loss of quality. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I've been here for 5 years now, so I'm living, chilling. I almost got shot the other day too, bro. I won't push it. Thank you, dude. That's another risk, bro. It's another risk, but it's not more dangerous than anywhere else in the States. It's not more dangerous than anywhere else in the States. I mean, all right, so let's go ahead and switch topics here before I don't show up tomorrow. Okay, 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. read a book. 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. social activities. Read a book. Okay, so this looks pretty good to me. Now, what happens here when I download this PDF?
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
All right, so this is looking really good. Thank you for that update. Awesome. The one thing, when I click generate PDF, it does not generate the PDF. Also, I want to add in a add in some arrows for tomorrow's schedule, the next day's schedule, and you can easily duplicate it here from the other day's schedule, because I want to keep my days pretty consistent, but I also want to be able to change them. So you can click like add a day, add next day or something, and it will automatically add the previous day's schedule, but I can change it up if I want, because I'll just switch to that. I'll hit the arrow to that bar, to that new day up by the date part. So go ahead and fix this PDF download, and then also that. Now, the cool thing about the PDF download, if I have 5 days of schedule set up, it should show all 5 days on that one PDF tall ways, just like a regular printout. On the left side will be the time. On the top, it will show a box per thing in the schedule. Okay, so if there's 3 days, then the PDF will have 3 days of schedule. If it's 5 days, it'll be 5 days. This will be really super fucking nice to print out, and super sick. But go ahead and fix this error. Here's also the printout. 777, Wishy, thank you. F1 in the chats. The hell is F1? Like the racers? I'm ready to lock in for the next 6 months, fam. 6 months. Lock in, dude. Lock in. Who's locking in with me for the next 6 months till 2026, dude? You can lock back out in 2026. 2025, for the rest of the year, we're locked in. We got a schedule. I'm building the schedule out with Claude Code today because I'm a Claude Code guy. It's from the TikTok. Speed past it, I think is what they mean. Okay. Yeah, I only eat a select few foods. Like you said, with planning it, shouldn't be bad at all. Yeah, so I'm so grateful, dude. We got Costco, bro. We got Costco. We got a couple Costcos here, so you can get anything at Costco. As long as you're a simple guy, just a chill guy, and don't need like anything. As long as you're able to like, yeah, you're a dude. You're a dude. Like we're able to survive anywhere, bro. You can survive anywhere, and they got everything you need down here. So lock in, bro. We stepping on the gas, fam. Locked. Muffy's locked. Nick's locked. Ryan's locked. Wishy's here. Wishy's in attendance. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. He's locked too. He's the first one here every day. He's probably the most locked. Oh, God. I'm going to get some coffee because I'm too fucking funny, bro. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Locked in. Locked in, dude. Getting coffee because I'm too funny. Too funny, bro. I got to stop dragging Wishy or else he's not going to come back, bro. I love you, bro. I love you. Okay, yeah, Costco is clutch. Pretty much only place I shop. Nice, dude. I gotta go to Costco, bro. I'm gonna go today. No, I'm not gonna go today, but I gotta go soon. I gotta go soon. I have $10, so could you discount? Nah, bro. I'll give it to you for free. If you got $10. Here, dude, I'll show you how to get it for free. All right, if you only have $10, dude, go to the Discord. Here, I'm going to link you directly to the place you need to go right now if you only have $10 and you want this for free, dude. Here you go, bro. Here you go. Link in description. Link in chat. Link in chat. Discord. Boom. Clips. Earn 10K. Earn as much as you'd like with clips, dude. This is the easiest way in the world to get the algo trade camp for free. Plus, make easy cash. All you have to do is click this link, Shorts for Clippers. Boom. You don't even have to clip the videos anymore, dude. I have an AI that clips them for you. Download these videos. Fuck, I can't say that shit on YouTube. These aren't YouTube videos you're downloading. No, fuck, dude. Fuck, bro. Get these videos from Dropbox. Upload them to your sheet.
You want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full boot camp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
Yeah, so I put them all on Dropbox. I got an AI that clips them for you, and then all you got to do is put them on your account or whatever. And when you get enough views or whatever, you get paid. So it's $69,000 or $69 per 10,000 or 19 for 10,000, depending if they're long videos or short videos. But it's the easiest way to get into the bootcamp for free, or if you just want some extra side income. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what she did. Plan today. Okay. Clicked add day. Okay, perfect. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Let's go ahead and plan my day out for me. I like the AI part actually a lot. Internal server error. Okay, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. AI is planning your day. You're welcome, Vanderberg. Good to have you, dog. Take dog for a walk. Okay, this is looking pretty good so far. What am I going to do between 6:30 and 7? I don't know. I'll be here at 8 though. I'll be here at 8. Continued coding, feature development. 12 to 2. I need another workout in here. Right here, bro. Cook healthy dinner. Nice. Dinner time. Hold up. 2 hours for this? We're not doing 2 hours for dinner. Fuck no. We're going to go here. Let's see if I can just move this around. Okay. And I'm going to say workout. Okay. Long beach walk. Nah. Continue coding. Put that here. Yeah, so this is a little weird, I'd say. It's a little weird when I drag things. It highlights the box that I'm dragging it over. It's like I'm adding it onto a box, but in reality, it should show the highlight in between the two boxes. For example, when I'm trying to move an 8 p.m. to 2 p.m., it highlights in blue that box of 2 p.m., but in reality, it should highlight the portion in between the two other spaces. You see what I'm saying? Instead of it making it look like it's kind of just going ahead and putting on top of it, you know? What's up, Operation 7 Figs? Remember when you took SW2 down? Do I remember? I might do it again today, dude. Operation 7 Fig. He's Operation Seven Figure. Discord link invalid. The helly? For real? How? Here's another one, dude. This shit was a year ago today. You know that? What? How you remember that? You should do it. A bunch of scammers. You should do it. Bunch of scammers, mate. Honestly. Who do I check in with help for on the Discord? I bought the learning package last year and was out for a while, so I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. Just recently joined. If you're in the Discord, you can ask in the code help section, but if you're not, if you like lost your membership or something, you can always hit up the email. That's the email right there. Bro took SW2 offline. I only see till day 45? That's so weird. I wonder why. Date month 4. I don't know, bro. Throw your Discord name in here. Throw your Discord in here and your username, and I'll try to tag you or something. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this again. Generate schedule. Yo, you guys know that I didn't actually do that, right? Like, it was so funny. You guys all came up in here, and I know you guys are like 14, bro. But SW2, I had no fucking clue what SW2 was. And 300 of you goons came up in here like, Moondev, you just hacked this. And I was like, no, I didn't. But then you guys all told me I did. So I was like, all right, fuck it, I did. But I didn't do that. You think I got time to hack a game, bro? Think I got time to hack a game?
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Yo, I just tagged you in day 46. Does that link work? Yeah, I don't. They said that I DDoS the game. It's like, no, I didn't, bro. But okay, I'll go with it for another year. I'll go with it for another year. Operation Seven Figs. Bring your boys back in here and tell them all to tell me that, and I'll tell them to go. I'll tell them to go clip my videos because that's about it. That's all you can really do. You know, that's all you can really do, bro. Okay, so this looks pretty good now. So let's go ahead and say lunch break, final coding session. So I got my deep focus coding, continued coding. Lunch break. I'm gonna say lunch plus workout. Okay. So I'm gonna do that here at noon. Okay, work session 7 to 8, workout session. Okay, got that in, got that in. I was accused of hacking Virgin Island lottery by the frenemies. Damn, dude. Yeah, people just want to have a funness. It's all good. You can have fun. You can have fun. You can have fun. Okay, now let's say okay, tomorrow's schedule. Saturday, August 2nd schedule. Okay. Okay, 5-day schedule, dude. Download PDF. PDF 5 days downloaded. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, dude. Discord's super weird. Invite is invalid. Have you been kicked out of the Discord before, Vanderberg? Nah, I can't invite you but via that. No, sorry, bro. We gotta fix this. You got the clip of me doing it? Then send it to me, bro. Because you're capping. You're capping. You're capping. You've been capping for 1 full year and it's okay. Haha. You've been capping for a full freaking year and it's okay. I had too many channels on my Discord. It's all good. You was YouTube live doing it? Nah, I wasn't actually. I was on YouTube live, but all you cuckoo heads came up in here and said that I was hacking. I'm not hacking, bro. I'm not a hacker, dude. I'm not a hacker. So it says it failed. So great job. It went ahead and said that it failed on the download, but then it downloaded something, but it just downloaded this. When it should have been the schedule in a PDF form. You was doing it live on YouTube. Could you invite me? No. What's going on with that? I don't get it. I'm sorry, dude. Alex. Let me check if you've been banned from the Discord or something because does it work for other people? That's weird that it doesn't work for you, dude. Does that get Discord link work for anybody else? Hmm. They got you red-handed, Moon? Not loading for me? Interesting. Let me go ahead and try again, dude. Let me go ahead and try one more time. Clip. Public chat. Start here. Create invite. Edit invite link. Okay, let's go ahead and do this together, fam. Grant temporary memberships are automatically kicked when they disconnect. No. Expire? Never. Limited users? No limit. Generate link? Copy? Close? Does this work for you guys? Quant Elite? You want Quant Elite, dude? Quant Elite, bro. You have the code though. Like you just have to copy the code down. So yeah, it's day 47. My bad. My bad. My bad. Day 47. But if you do want Quant Elite, directory and start here. Go to directory and start here, dude. Directory and start here. If you want Quant Elite, here's the link for it. It's the very end of the directory. Start here. And that's the link for Quant Elite.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
I only know who you are because of my clip. Let me see the clip, bro. Stop capping. Let me see the clip. Let me see the clip. If you actually got the clip, let me see the clip, but I don't believe you at all. I don't believe, honestly, you put a bad name for everybody who plays Roblox. And I hate that because my nephews do. I'm just like, damn, you guys are all tweakers, dude. Actual tweakers. You guys came up in here, 300 of you came up in here and were like, Moondev, you hacked. You hacked it. You hacked SW2. I never heard of SW2. How about that? I've never heard of SW2. I still don't know what it is. But I hacked it, I guess. You gave a bad name for everybody on Roblox. You can see there's a little bit of air here, weren't it? I want to see that clip though. Let's see it. It is weird. You are right. Anyone can join the Discord with private group browser. That's probably it, bro. You got in? Nice, dude. Thank you. I'm glad it's working for you. I'm so happy it's working for you. I'm just working on my scheduler here today, my planner. Lock in. Lock in today. Today is the day. Today is the day to lock in for the rest of the year, dude. It's me and you against the world. Me, you, Claude. Me, you, Claude. That's all we need. Don't need nobody else. Me, you, Claude. Let's get it. 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 Oh, it's 10. Let's go ahead and check out, see what's going on in the market since we're building a planner today. Look at this. Whoop-de-whoop. Whoop-de-whoop all the way down there. Then boop-de-boop all the way back. Sheesh. How can I send you the clip in my Discord? You hit Street Wars 2 offline when I had 41k subscribers. Send me the clip or send me the name of the clip or on YouTube. Give me the URL of the clip. The end part. So for example, the end part of the URL for this is this. You hit Street Wars 2 offline when I had you hit that. You just throw this up in there, dude. The equals or yeah, let me see the clip, bro. I want to see that clip. That's hella funny, bro. You guys think I'm a hacker, bro? I wish. I wish I was a hacker. Shit, dude. Shit. I wish. I'd hack you right now if I was a hacker. But unfortunately, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not. Unfortunately, no soy un hacker. Hacking is more of a more social than anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess. If you want to assume like social engineering. But I'm not in that world. I'm never going to go to that world. Unfortunately. It's not the world for me. I like to keep things white hot, not black hot. Okay, there we go. Take the dog for a walk. Workout session, deep focus coding session, continued coding, feature development, break slash. No. No, no, no. We're going to do. Let's go ahead and change this to 1 p.m. Okay. Apply changes. Workout plus lunch. Final coding session 1 to 3. Okay. Walk to the beach. It's a little early, actually. Um, Might have to move this, actually. There we go. That looks better. Dinner time. That's a little early for dinner, I'd say. Dinner time is going to be down here. Okay. 8 to 10 social time with friends or family. Fuck, there might not be more time for friends or family, bro. Shit. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need 2 hours for dinner, dude. We need to have a delete button here. But then I wouldn't have anything to do. Cook healthy dinner here. I think these need to be swapped. Head to bed. Meditate. Then go to bed. 7 to 9. This needs to be changed to
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
honestly, so for me personally, no, Siri, I did not talk to you. I said honestly, I didn't say oye Siri. So I just need to win till like 3 p.m. After that, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I just gotta win this part of my day. This is my crucial part of the day. 6 a.m. till I get to about 3 p.m. If I can conquer that every single day, then I'm unstoppable, dog. I'm unstoppable. And then like cooking a healthy dinner, that's important too. That's very important. Yeah, that's very important. Because and getting to bed early, that's good. 6 to 7 is a little early for dinner, but okay, so this doesn't look too bad. Dub schedule, thank you, dude. Added day 2, add day 3, add day 4, add day 5. I'm just going to do the same thing every single day. Every single day. Download PDF. Insecure download block. Blocked. Keep, bro. The helly? Insecure. Oh, because it came from that. I got it. So check Discord, Moon. Let's reverse engineer some alien tech so that we can fight better. Hi, what's that? This is a AI schedule generator. That's true. Watched a couple hacking documentaries. A lot involves social engineering. Even the GTA 6 leak was done by a kid with autism pretending to be an employee. Wow. Okay, I didn't get the email. Sent. Sending. Sent. Check Discord. Check Discord. See? This is what I'm talking about. Y'all motherfuckers is annoying as shit. That's what I'm saying. Everybody from Roblox is literally cooked, dude. Like, can you imagine 300 of them in here saying the same thing over and over again? That's what it was, dude. It was crazy. It was crazy. Moondev, I have nothing on you. I find it hilarious.
Any game you play is my game. It's my game now, dog. It's my game. I own your game now.
I'm glad you have this,
the
dude.
Roblox here. 69 Robux here.
Yeah, dude. I started pitching you guys. I said, you guys want to make Robux, dude? Go ahead and start clipping my videos.
Test me, that's fine. But I took your whole game down. Do you think I can't just get into your account real quick? I literally took your whole game down.
I leaned in, bro. I'm always gonna lean in. I'm just trying to prove a point. You didn't prove your point. It's a problem because you literally just screen captured me leaning into your guys' little thing. That actually didn't prove the point at all. I would like to see a video of me actually hacking the game because this doesn't really prove it. This is just me saying after 300 of you harassing me for an hour saying you hacked it, you hacked it, you hacked it. I've never seen it, bro. I'm making boiled eggs. I already made mine. Good for you, dude. Let's go ahead and see what this daily planner looks like. Okay, slick, but not good. So this is chill, but I want it to be better. I didn't show a DDoS, number 1. Number 2, don't think it's illegal. Number 3, shut the fuck up. Number 4, I'm not playing with you a year later, dude. Number 5, why did you record me and save it for a year? Number 6, who the fuck are you? Number 7, why are you still here? Number 8, show me actually DDoSing it, and then I'll go ahead and... Yeah, dude, I was working on algos. I have no idea what SW2 is. I know somebody named Moondev went ahead and hacked it or something, but there can be multiple Moondevs, bro. It's literally 2 words. Moon, Dev. You silly guy. Silly guy. I'm sorry. Sorry that you think I still hacked your little game. I ain't playing no games with you, boy. DDoSing doesn't even work right from one computer. Yeah, and I'm sure that they're using Cloudflare or something, dude. What's up, Art? Long time no see. How are you? All right, we want actually all the days to be on one page. So you can imagine like printing out one page here. And instead of like having all the days planned out on 5 different days, like that's cool and all, but that's gonna be a lot of paper. So you may need to make the time columns for the planner not have or make it smaller, make it small, like almost like an Excel sheet, but not that ugly. So on the left side, it will say, you know, 6:30, do this. And then it'll say the dates up top, the top column, the top row header will be the dates with their day. So it'll just be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we don't need the actual date there. And then the y-axis will be the time. So you'll have to make the times smaller, push them over a little bit, and we can have up to 5 days on one piece of paper. And this it might be a little crammed, it might be a little small text, that's okay, but we want to save the trees, man. Save the trees, man. Please. 1, it is illegal. 2, shut the fuck up. I'm not reading all that bullshit. I'm not reading all your little shit, dude. I'm gonna block you
now and build your own trading bot. Then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
I'm not arguing with a 14-year-old, dude. I'm blocking you. They trying to deep fake you too. Your video is trash. Your video showed me lean into 300 people saying I hacked it for 3 hours. And then finally I was like, okay, fuck it. I hacked it. Blah, blah, blah. I've never seen the game in my life. But that's the thing. Your brain is not matured enough to understand satire or jokes. So it's okay. Just log off, bro, and go back to the game. Much love to you. You're going to have everything you ever wanted in this world as long as you keep working hard, dude. You got this, bro. Keep stepping on the gas. Keep doing you. Much love to you. Have a great day. Thank you so much for coming through today. I really appreciate your time. You seem like a good kid, and I believe in you. I think you're going to have a nice, beautiful life. You'll probably find a nice, beautiful wife. You'll have a nice career. Just be a kind person and take people for what they say. Now, I think that's the most important part of that, dude. As children, it's hard to understand that people do serious things as well. I'm actually working here, and I've been working for the last year here. So when you 300 came in here and started spamming my chat, it was fun. It was weird. It was very weird. I tried to make it fun for you guys, and you know, I finally was like, okay, yeah, fine, I did it. But in all reality, nah, it was just distraction, and it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. But you're gonna have a good life, dude. Just, you know, when somebody gets serious and locks in, I need you to lock in too, because this life goes by fast, bro. So lock in, have fun with your friends. You know, I know you want to grow up fast. I get that, but dude, those were the fun times. So I'm an old head now. Go have fun. Go have fun with your friends. Go play Roblox. Go have fun with them. Play those games with them. You know, I'm locked in. I'm an old head. I'm unk. So we getting towards the bag. You don't even know what the bag is, bro. But someday you'll get your own bag. So go do you, dude. Go have fun. Go outside. Go outside, honestly. Go play at the park. Go skate. Go skate, dude. That was one of my favorite things to do as a kid. Just go outside, skate with your homies, and you know, maybe the police will tell you not to skate and you'll be like, yeah, fuck the police. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But take some good stuff I said out of this and just go do something else. Much love to you. I did actually. It was me. It was Muffy. It was Muffy, bro. He got wisdom and lectured. 777 Art. Good to have you, dog. He said bald-headed ass. Yeah, dude. It happens. You know, we old now. What the F is this person? Dude, Muffy, it's crazy. There was 300 of them that came in here last year, I guess today. He remembered. 300 of these kids came in, and they were like, you hacked this game. I didn't even know what the game was. It's a game inside of Roblox called SW2. So they thought I was hacking it because I guess somebody named Moondev hacked it or whatever. So it was pretty entertaining having 300 people up in here, like just like yelling at me, like bring the game back, I need it back. I lost my Robux. So then I was like, okay, fine. I'll lean into it. But a year later, they're still here, huh? Yo, what's up, Yagor? How are you, dude? What's up, Muffy? 777. Be strong in the grace that is Christ Jesus. If you want something you never had, you have to do something you've never done. Lock in. Keep pushing and pulling. Lock in. I think he mad because you said that about police. Oh, probably. That's okay. I'm sorry if your father's a policeman. You definitely from Washington. I used to skate with the homies too out here. Oh shit, you're from Washington, bro? Where at? That was what we did as kids, you know? You just tear it up. You tear this skate all day. Super fun. Super duper fun. Day 3 added with previous is day schedule. Day 4, I just want to do the same thing every day, dude. Just want to do the same thing every day. Download PDF. Fruit Booter RH. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Fruit Booter. Fruit Booter? She called me a fruit booter? What the fuck is a fruit booter? I gotta watch my mouth. I lived out there when I was a kid. Okay, to Olympia. Dope. Yeah, the summers out there, bro, were so nice. Okay, this is looking a little better. It's looking a little better. All right, so I'm gonna make it 3 days on here. We just gotta take it 3 days at a time. This looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and make it a 3 days, just so we can fill in the planner a little bit better than this. Also, for those things that I'm doing 2 hours for, let's go ahead and make sure that it shows the, like for example, deep coding focus should be written in 8 and 9 since it's a 2-hour thing, you know? And then we'll make it 3 days so it can fill up the page a little better. Because right now it's nah, let's keep it at 5 days, but let's make it 30-minute intervals. Yeah, let's do 30-minute intervals. But still, you have to fill in the intervals to fit the, you know, for if it's 2 hours, it'll be 4 blocks.
I've helped hundreds of people
you know?
automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
I like the cat too. It's all right. A stray cat fell in love with me. However, I'm gonna let another one fly and say it's robotic cat. Fruit Booter, just what they call it when they're making fun of them. Inline skater, old man. You think I'm an inline skater? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. You know I had the board, bro. Get up out of here. You think I'm inline skating? Stop it, dude. You know I got that board. Man, I wish I could call out my trucks or some shit, but I can't remember. But I know I was all into the trucks and then the motherfucking bearings. You had to have the clean bearings. I remember I had these one bearings that were so fast and slick, dude, but I don't know the names because that was too long ago. But I was definitely sipping on my Jones soda while I had my little skateboard. You know how I was out there at the skateboard, but then I grew too tall. This man, FFS, I mean, I was an inline skater. You were the inline skater. Okay. I got you. I got you. I'm not an inline skater. Stop it. I'm not an inline skater. I'm not rocking with you. Brink. You over there, Brink ass. Brink, she don't even know who Brink is a thing. She don't even know who Brink is. She's too young for that. That was a good movie though. That was a good movie. That was a good movie, Brink. You guys remember that? Anybody? Or am I really, really old? Anybody? Anybody remember that? Brink? Remember? Remember? It was a good movie. And then go play home and play Tony Hawk. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Tony Hawk all day, dude. I love Tony Hawk. I bought the remake a couple years ago. I never rode boards, but I played b-ball, and you needed to see me in the short range. Okay, okay. Play a little hoops too. Hoops. I started playing hoops more so when I got a little older. Download file, keep it. So it looks like there's some safety measure here. Cause if I get that jumper off, it's in. Okay, okay. I'll probably block your shit, but okay. Probably send that shit back to motherfucking Jamaica, dude. It's not looking bad, bro. It's not looking bad. I got some updates for it, obvi. Have it repeat the text as well for those other blocks. I'll probably print this out in black or white because you know I'm a cheapie. So let's also have it rotate colors for each of the for the weekly planner. We'll have like you know, every time it changes a thing, it goes every time it changes an activity, it will be a different color. So it'll be white and then gray backgrounds. But it should say, like, for example, if I'm coding for 2 hours, it should say final coding session and just repeat it over and over and over again for the 4 blocks it takes if it's 2 hours, you know? Let's also make it 4 days max on one page so we can zoom in a little bit. No, let's keep it 5, but let's make the time column smaller or something. We need to just fill in the page more. It looks so ghetto with that bottom part that's all blank down there. Yeah, you'd have to send it for sure, but no one ever watched me in the corner. Okay, the corners, that's lethal, bro. That's lethal. I used to shoot 200 in the afternoon. Okay, so you got a jumper then. I know that. I'm right-handed, but less strong, so a little confused. Okay, okay. So you a little ambidextrous. I see you. Okay, you got some game. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wish he's got some game. He's trying to get smoked. Holy moly, look at this, dude. I mean, maybe you're already looking at it, but look at this chart. This is why you can't trade by hand, bro. Look at this, dude. That's a tough chart to trade, bro. 15 minutes here. Holy moly. Whoop, whoop. Down, up, down. Down, up, down. Down. Up. Down. Holy moly. My older cousin used to lose his mind when he couldn't just brain dead cook me anymore. Damn. That's a big moment once you can cook your cousin. Okay, it looks like she's done now. Let's go ahead and run it back. Daily planner. Generate schedule. AI is planning your day. Nice. Take a dog for a walk. Okay. That can be fine. Deep focus coding.
I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below.
So I want to do the beach walk 5 to 7 because the sun will go down a little bit and my little baby won't burn her little hair off. See, I had to learn that. I didn't know. I didn't know you can't be taking your dogs out in the sun like that. So, glad she's still with us because it's hot out here. So workout session, okay. Deep focus coding session. Continued coding, lunch break. What's this copy do? Let's remove the copy functionality. This is cool. I've been needing a schedule to keep me on track. Me too, dude. Shit! Dangerous. I only do dangerous stuff. Let's make it so the duplicate button, right when you click it, it just duplicates the row immediately. And also let's have a delete button there as well. Nope. Essentially for either of them, we don't want a confirmation pop-up. It's just like duplicate will duplicate the row immediately for the next hour, and delete will just delete it immediately. It's not that serious. No confirmation needed. No confirmation needed here. My company is going to have security clearance that's unclassified. What kind of dog do you have? I got a poodle. And she's so cute. I got a toy poodle. Hey, girl. They're asking about you again. They're asking about you again. Here she is. Hi, baby. Good morning. She's a little sleepy right now. Don't mind her. She's a toy poodle, obviously. She weighs 5 whole pounds. But with dad feeding her, she gonna grow up fast. I love these types too. I want another one. I want to have multiple so they can play with each other. She's so chill and so soft and so comfy and so loving. And I never knew. I should have had a dog for so long. I love her so much. She's the best. There's the baby. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. This light is bright, isn't it? It's scary up here. But we locked, girl. We locked. So I'm gonna put you back to bed. Oh. Ha ha. Hold my poodle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, who would have ever thought, huh? Big guy, little dog. Big guy, little dog. I'm allergic to dogs, Muffy. I'm allergic to dogs. That is why, one of the reasons why this lady is in my life. It's one of the reasons why, Muffy. Hyperallergenic. Hyperallergenic. Hyper as fuck, too. Hyper as fuck. That's a dangerous dog for a high risk man. Yes, it is. You know, I live on the wild side. I live on the wild side. I mean, obviously, you don't feel the need to say it anymore once you finally get through it. Yeah, I lost on that one, but much love to you, Wish. That one got me lost again, but that's all good. I don't need to. Okay, 3 to 5. That's not. That's gonna be a little early. It's gonna be a little early. We gotta move that for apps. So dinner times. That's a little early for dinner too. So let's go ahead and move that here to 7. Yeah, that's fine. Social time. Cook a healthy dinner here. What's this? Delete, bro. Yeah, remove that multi-slot duplicate. We don't need that. She be building shit that I don't even want her to build. Come on, bro. Lock in. Time slot cleared? Okay. That time slot's gonna stay there though. Cook a healthy dinner? Delete. Read a book? Okay, so let's see how locked I am. Walk the dog. First thing, gotta walk the dog. Workout session. Okay, that's very important to me. And honestly, it's this. It's workout plus Medi. Deep focus. I'm just gonna say code. I'm just gonna say code. Okay. Lunch break. Lunch plus workout. I gotta lock in, fam. I gotta lock in. I've been fucking around, honestly. I've been fucking around. So I know it's 2 workouts, but fuck it.
I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below.
How long has it been? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you on the 200 month? I'm on 100 on the 100. Should those eggs be boiled by now? Thank you, dude. Yeah, they're boiled. I already put them in the fridge. I like my eggs cold. Cause I'm a cold ass nigga. That's what it is, bro. That is what it is. 6 to 6:30. Walk the dog. It's too much time, but honestly, I'll get here. I'll push this all up. Workout plus Medi. Yes. Code. Okay. Lunch plus workout. Perfect. Code. Read a book. This is kind of embarrassing to do live because it's like I don't have much of a life here, but I don't want to have a life. I want to lock in, but at the same time, it is important to stay like social and stuff. Still gotta make time for other people because that's how some good ideas come through, you know? Um, get ready. Get into bed. The drag and dropping is actually really clunky. So if you can make it a little smoother, it'd be better. And also, it's very hard to drag to the very last position. If it might be impossible actually to drag to the very last position. There's $100 plan. Yeah, that's right. Nah, you can't neglect your girl, bro. I did that and I woke up with her having a ticket to New Jersey by surprise. Damn, dude. Damn. So we can lump that into social time. How about that? Dinner time. Read a book. Code. Walk the dog. I just gotta win till 3 p.m. really. I just gotta get to 3 p.m. Everything else, the night's important though. The night is very important. The night is very important. What should I do right here, dude? 5 to 6? Here, I'm gonna move this social stuff over here to 6. There we go. Dinner time. Get into bed. Okay. I clicked through the downloadable code and did not see. I plan on joining the Zoom tomorrow for more info. Um, do you have the lifetime? If you have the lifetime version, you should be able to get to day 47. If you don't have the lifetime version, you have to wait till the 4th month. The puppy's cute. Thank you. From Ziana, huh? So read a book. Yeah, it's missing. It's missing my. It's missing my beach. My beach. Beach dog walk. Oh, I see what it's doing. Right now, it seems to be swapping. Like if I bring something from 5 to 10, it seems to swap the 10 p.m. one to the 5 p.m. one. We just wanted to move up, just be natural, you know? Like, okay, just I'm dragging this way. Let's keep everything the same. Okay, we have to move it up, but don't swap them. So walk the dog, workout medi, code, lunch plus workout, code, read a book, dinner time. Code, code, code. Lunch plus workout, cook healthy dinner, delete. This needs to be here. Dinner time. social time, bedtime.
I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions, I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below.
So I said it's whack. I said it's super whack. So I need you to fix that. All right, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and update this here. Damn, I'm sorry to hear about your mom, bro. If you tag me in code help, bro, I'll tag you in the day 47. Like if you're not able to find it, I know Discord can be a little weird. Somebody had problems with that earlier. Sometimes you have to like activate those days or something. Okay, read a book, social time, wind down, prepare for bed. Perfect. I wish I could explain this better. Read a book, delete. When I move things around now, it seems to delete things. You got in your country? Were you in Turkey or something? You out there in Turkey? Workout session, code. Nice. I wonder what it's like out there in Turkey. Read, read. I knew that because I think Turkey. I've had other people come in here before, and they said that Discord is banned in Turkey or some shit. And I was like, "What the hell? That sucks for the whole country. That sucks for the whole state of Turkey." AI is planning your day. Thank you. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take the dog for a walk. Dog walk. Let's go ahead. Let's add to the AI prompt to make the outputs short and concise, 1 to 3 words max. So that each day is very short and concise, you know? I see the blue highlighter when I move things around, but it seems to work better with the moving up opposed to moving down. So like moving down is very hard. Sometimes it'll blink for a second to show that I'm moving it down, but it'll usually just jump onto the next one. Also, we don't need the top right confirmation when we do move a block. It should just be very simple and clear to see with the animation of moving it. You feel me? Yo, what up, Jorge? 777. Good to see you. The 77 is just in all his ways. 777 JP, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Colin, what's up, dude? The joy of the 777 is your strength. What do you think of these anthropic limits next month? I think that my bad. No, I'm just kidding. I think, it's the writing's on the wall, bro. The writing's on the wall. It's always been on the wall. For the last year, I've been saying that AI costs are going to go higher and higher because if you use the API, you'll see how much more expensive it is on the API. So that means that with these $20 plans, $100 plans, if the price ain't right, we're burning their cash. We're burning the VC's cash. Okay, that's good. I like burning VC's cash. Uber Eats, same thing. Uber, same thing. All these VC funded stuffs, dude. It's the same game plan. Everything's super cheap to start, and then go ahead and raise the price. So, yeah. Maybe can you add an AI comment for this schedule, for example? You don't eat while 8 hours like this? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't eat. I haven't eaten yet, but
If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
all right, walk dog, workout, code, lunch, code, workout, code, beach walk, read, social. Fuck yeah, bro. That's way better. You can make them longer if you'd like, but walk dog, workout, code. Okay, we're locked in right now. Lunch. Did I say anything about lunch in this? No, I didn't. We don't eat, dude. We don't eat around here. The eggshells are still so hot, though. I put them in the freezer. Nice, dude. I just put them in the fridge. But code, workout again? Dude, I'm not working out 3 times in a day, but that would be sick. Code, beach walk, read. Read to bed. Social. I need to eat dinner at some point. This will be dinner here. Make dinner. Make fucking dinner. Make it though. Do not order. Stop ordering, please. Stop ordering. No, you missed, for example, lunchtime is at 12 p.m. Okay, if you don't add dinner on schedule, AI comment should do it. Dinner. Okay. Code 4 to 6. Delete that. Delete this. Change this to 5. If you want to kick it with me, it's from 5 to 7. Make dinner 7 to 8:30. Perfect. 9 to bed. Damn, where's the dog walk at? The beach walk. Okay, 1 to 3 code. Okay, 8 to 10 code. 10 to 12 code. 12 to 1 lunch plus workout. Damn, dude, what time is it now? How long have I been here? Oh, I got started late today. That's why. I was like, what the hell? Tell my wife to stop ordering, please. But she works so hard. She works so hard. I'm just too tired. I'm too tired. Too tired to cook tonight. You gotta cook more often, Colin. Help her out. Help her out. Oh man. You tried trading perps on Kraken yet? Nah, I haven't. I used Kraken back in the day, maybe for a little bit, but I use Coinbase for that. For the onboarding or whatever you call it. Read to bed 9 to 10. Okay. That's fine. Make dinner 7 to 8:30. Okay, that's fine. I clearly have not a lot going on in my life here. So, dog beach walk here. Delete. The delete button should go ahead and delete the whole block. For example, I have 2 things from 5 to 7, so it should delete the whole block from the screen. It's going to be okay if there's not things scheduled on top of each other. It's okay to have like breaks in the day. That's fine. So, in that case, the PDF would just show blank those times. What book are you reading? Right now, I'm reading Business Secrets from the Bible. Business Secrets from the Bible, and it's actually about Jewish, how the Jewish people are all like pretty much cooking everybody. They're just like super good at business and networking and things like that. And there's a lot of good lessons from the Bible. I'm not a Bible guy. I haven't read the Bible, but it's a good book. I've read it like 12 times. It's a great synopsis, huh? Really great. I should definitely not ever try to sell this book to people. but essentially, yeah, I'm not gonna try to pitch it, but it's a good book. I've read it a bunch of times. Paste that in. Okay, generate. All your neighbors are Puerto Rican? She does work hard as hell, though. I do, dude. Okay, good for you, bro. Good for you. Interesting premise of a book for sure. Jewish people are really, really good at business and networking, and they make a bunch of money, so they got some secrets there. Um, yeah, it's a good book. So code, okay, workout, walk dog, workout, code. I'm not coding again, bro. Code. That's fine. I'm not working out again. Workout here, lunch plus workout. Okay. Code, workout again, no way. Did I not reset this? I thought I did. They definitely got some
Do you
secrets.
want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Actually, let's keep the block. Let's keep it how it is because I don't know how I'd add it back. I don't want to overdo this. Beach walk 6 to 8. That's cook dinner 8 to 9, huh? It's a little late. A little late. Read a book. I'll do that. I'll do this. I'll do this. Do that. Go to bed. Get in bed. Walk dog. Work out. Code. Lunch plus workout. Code. There we go. That's my workout. That's my day. That's it, dude. That's a day. That's a good day, bro. Who's the author of the book? Daniel Lapin. Daniel Lapin is the author of the book Business Secrets from the Bible. It is a very good book. Very, very good book. Jimmy 777, dude. Much love. Thank you. Okay, so this looks like a pretty solid day to me. I put 2 hours in for social. I won't get that every day, of course, but you know, sacrifices, bro. Sacrifices, dude. 5 to 7 beach walk. It's gonna be a little hot, but you gonna be all right, girl? Gonna be a little hot. Lunch plus workout, code, workout, walk dog. This looks good to me, dude. This looks like a good day. Let's add 5 of them. Download PDF. Keep it. Open that bitch. You can see from these screenshots that, for example, it says 9 to 10 get into bed, but on the actual planner when the PDF it shows from 8:30 to 9. So it's just a little off there. This happens everywhere actually with all of them. And then it shows that I have nothing here. Also, you can see here that, for example, the walk dog to workout is actually missing on the PDF page. Just as walk dog and then code for a bunch of hours. So it's just messing up the whole page. You can see an image of the whole page here and see how it's messing things up. I love Claude. Thank you, man. You're welcome, bro. I have to go, but did tag you on the code whenever you have a chance.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
The inner circle is tomorrow at 12 p.m. It looks like you're not in Quant Elite though, so if you want to join Quant Elite, you can see the details here. This would unlock all of the later days instantly. Another way to get that would be to buy the lifetime version, but it looks like you're on the monthly plan. So day 47 would open up on the 4th month. You're here. Yeah, people shouldn't be able to chat in here is the thing. Permissions. Save changes. Get Quant Elite. Directory. I usually Google Books and download them. Nice. There are a lot. Yeah, a lot of free ones, huh? I used to be a Kindle kind of guy. I actually don't read too much. I use Audible for the most part. So let's see if she fixed this here. Should be good now. Refresh. Okay, walk dog, workout, code, lunch. Code. Delete that. Code, delete that. Beach walk. Okay. That's fine. Dinner. Beach walk needs to be here 5 to 7. Read to bed. Read your bitch ass to sleep. Dinner. Workout. Lunch plus workout. Walk dog. Workout. Code. Lunch plus workout. Code. What are you planning to do here, dude? I don't know. Social. Be less antisocial. Social. Beach walk. Dinner. 8 to 9 p.m. It's just so enlightening, dude. You really have no life. Eight to 10. Okay. We got 8 to 12. That's 4 hours. Got my 4 hours in. Boom. Get another workout in. Okay. Boom. Two more hours in. Let's get 2 more hours in. Okay. Boom. Let's go ahead and be less antisocial. Boom, boom. Let's go walk the dog. Beach walk. Okay. Boom. Dinner right after that. 7 to 8. Okay. And then 8 to 9. Read to bed. Asleep. Asleep. What is your workout regimen? Do you target muscles, whole body? I'm actually still doing my college workout. I played ball in college, so I had like a good trainer or whatever. They made us do hella hard workouts, so it's yeah, it's split by body parts, weights and stuff. But try to do some cardio one time I go, and then weights the other time, and split it by body parts. Yeah. Yo, what's up, bro? So I can clip your videos? Nice, dude. You check out the clipping channel because that's where you can get it at. The clips at. There's clips already done too. Baseball, I play basketball. Basketball. Valid question, baseball or soccer, because I was talking about skateboarding earlier and not a lot of hoopers play or skateboard, but so it's a valid question. Valid. Haha. Baseball or soccer? Neither, bro. Neither. Neither. But as a kid, I used to swing some baseball around. Swing some baseball. Swing some baseball around. This is interesting. We should look into this in a second. Maybe later. Baseball all the way, which she says. Soccer is too much running. Favorite basketball team? Lakers. I was a Kobe fan growing up, so Lakers inherently. But I originally a Sonics fan. I'm a Sonics fan, but if you follow basketball, you know what happened to them. Are you at liberty to discuss where you
If you're
played?
still here, tap the like button and subscribe because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Nah, I'm not at liberty, bro. I'm not at liberty to fully dox, dude. But much love to you, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing about soccer. It's a little slower, huh? But it's fun. Like when you're playing it, it's just not the funnest, most fun to watch. Any sport is fun. I can't think of a sport that's not fun. Just competing is fun. I just like competing, dude. I just like playing games, and I'll play any sport. I'll smoke you in any sport. Everybody in the chat, I'll smoke all you in every sport, dude. Nah, probably not every sport. Not soccer, not baseball. Yeah, I'm gonna take that back. I'll beat you in basketball. That's it. Unless you're like super, super sick. Unless you're in the league, dude. If you're in the league, you might be able to beat me, but I probably beat half the league too. Maybe not half, but yeah, I'd say half. I'd say half. Beat half the league. Gymnastics, ballet. I could do a little gymnastics. I could do a little swing-a-ling, but ballet, that's not a sport. Sorry. Ballet is definitely not a sport. Gymnastics, I'll play. It's all good, Claude. That's cool that you're a big fan, bro. As college sports is where it's at. Where it's at. Social time. Put my social time. Wishy. I could get down with some track. I get down with some track. You better mean half the G League. Half the G League, half the B League, half the A League, half all the leagues, bro. Half all the leagues. I compete, bro. I compete. But I guess I am a little older now, so young cats are young. So my one-on-one game though is nice. It's nice. Get buckets. But shit, I haven't played in a minute, so I better shut the fuck up. Before I get somebody bets me something and I lose all my money. I'm going to keep quiet on that comment. Ballet is not a sport. It's not, is it? I know you're fucking dumb athletic. I don't want to take that athleticism away from ballerinas and shit. Like the way they move their bodies and fuck up their bodies and their feet. It's not a sport though. While not officially classified as a sport by most governing bodies, ballet shares many characteristics with traditional sports. The physical exertion, I know that shit's no joke. Your feet get fucked up. The way you put your body here, it's super impressive. Guys are athletic, but it's not a sport. It's both? Okay. I mean, I don't want to dog anybody's sports, dude. I know it's hella hard, and I couldn't do that stuff. I couldn't do ballet. That's for sure. Look at how they're moving their bodies. It's insane, dude. I'd say it's a sport if you compete. So if you compete, then it's a sport. So do you guys do like competitions against each other? Ballet, not a sport. Certainly an athletic endeavor and difficult. If you guys compete, have like competitions against each other, then I'll say it's a sport. But other than that, I think it's a very athletic art. I challenge anyone to do it. I took class with football players that come to practice footwork. Okay. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Add Michael Beasley highlights to your daily planner. I would smoke Beasley, bro. I would smoke Beasley. So Battle of the Bands is a sport now? No. Battle of the Bands is not a sport, but there's nothing athletic about being a musician. I'm sorry. Math competition? Nope. There's no athleticism in math either. I would say if it's like pushing your body, if you're being athletic and it's a competition, then it can be, I'll let it slide as a sport. I just don't want to hurt people's feelings that say ballet is a sport because I can't do what they do and you can't either. So, but I don't know how to classify sports. Is ping pong a sport? I think ping pong is a sport, but it's not nearly as hard on the body as, okay. It's not nearly as hard way they moving. It's not as hard as a motherfucking thing. Golf is definitely a sport too. Is golf a sport? Yeah. Brain sport, nice. Golf is the devil. Yeah, golf is not good for the environment. That's for sure. So, okay, I got walk dog, workout, code, workout, code. What am I doing here? Let's just pretend to be social here. Walk beach, dinner, read book, social time. No, I'm not doing that. Not there, dude. Book to bed. Get in bed. Bed. Walk dog, workout, code, code, workout, code. Life is code, dude. Code is life. Code is life. Riding horses? Is riding horses a sport? Yeah. For the horse. For the horse. Yeah, for the horse. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Wank sport? That's what Shimo. Shimo hasn't said a word all day until he says he just goons, and that's his sport. He's a gooner. He's a gooner.
If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
Beach dog. Let's say that because she loves the beach, and I just want to make her happy. Did I miss something? Yes, Muffy is trying to say that ballet is a sport, and I somewhat agree. Kentucky Derby? No way. Drink coffee and we'll tell you. You gotta drink some coffee though. You can't know until you drink some coffee. Peer pressure. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. Walk dog, workout, code, code, workout, code, social, social, beach dog, dinner, read book, bed. That's a good day, dude. That's a good day. That's what I'm gonna do today. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay. Download PDF. Keep it. Open it. Yeah, it still seems to. Still seems we have this problem here, as you can see that it shows walk dog from 6 to 6 only, and then it should honestly be blank based off what I have here. And then you can see that code starts at, it's supposed to start at 8, but it shows it starts at 6:30. But in reality, at 7, it should say workout, according to what I have here. Maybe it's because I don't save it or something. No, that's weird. Something's broken. Go ahead and explain, you know what this fix is, and then go fix it. Thank you. Sipping coffee, minding my business. Why is you tripping? Won't you get up off me? Why you all inside my ride? I'm sipping coffee. What are you doing drinking coffee so late, Rico? That better be decaf. That better be decaf, dude. 2 p.m. cutoff, bro. I need you to be able to sleep. I need you to get a good sleep tonight, all right? All right. Let's rapid test this part because we'll just have that there. That's fine. I'm just going to keep it how it is. I'm going to say duplicate a bunch of times. Oops, 6 times? Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that, but we'll see. Keep. Let's check it out. About the clipping, do we get all the live streams in video format so we can do work with them, or do we have to record them ourselves? I uploaded a lot of those live streams, so yeah, I'm gonna keep putting them in this box. So in the clip channel here, in the clips channel, I'll keep uploading them. But there should be a good amount of videos in that Dropbox in the clips channel. Let me know if you're able to find that. I've actually got this same exact error. You can see here. For example, you can see that it shows walk dog for 30 minutes, and then in reality, it should be blank for that 6:30, and then that 7 should show workout. But it looks like it's just not matching up to the schedule I actually make. Crashed. Crashed my computer, dude. Crashed my cursor. What you think about that, Jimmy?
Do you want my free automated traders
Roadmap?
roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
Oh, cool. I just hit up on the keyboard. Ballet isn't a sport because people don't attend the performances to see who wins. But boom. But yeah, they're athletes for sure. Okay, that's a good one. Then gymnastics usually takes both anyways. Gymnastics is definitely a sport. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69, and I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your open AI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand. I understand how emotional this game is. And sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO and then you have fear and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position. Then all of a sudden you're in a short position. And then all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr. And he says, If you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading, you can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already. And the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading. So you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading, remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69, and I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the boot camp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred. Hello, question mark, question mark. All right, let's ignore anything he has to say for forever, bro. I don't need needy bitches in my chat. I don't need needy bitches in my chat. If you ever put 4 question marks on a question, I will never fucking talk to you again. I don't need needy bitches. This guy. Hey. Hey, dude. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe have you been doing this over through let's make sure that it's main.py. Maybe that's why I've only been running main.py, so I'm only a main.py type of guy. I'm only a main.py type of guy. I'll let you run it. I thought the live chat wasn't real. It is real. Real, real. Where can I see working bots? You got to build one. You got to build one. You show it where you say you show everything, but I can't find it. I'm in the boot camp. Where can I see working bots? I only see videos of you coding constantly, but I want to see working. Hi, can you hold my hand, please? No. Um, yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. There's no plug and play anything inside the boot camp. I try to make that super duper clear, and there's a 100% money back guarantee in case that you felt like there was going to be a plug and play, make a bajillion dollars overnight. Please go get your refund. Please go get your refund. Nothing plug and play. Nothing plug and play. I hope you understand the reason behind that. I'll go ahead and enlighten you in case you don't. But essentially, if there was plug and play bots, then everybody in the boot camp would run the same bot, and that alpha would go to zero. So at the end of the day, you have to build your own edge. I can show you how to put everything together, though. All right, she's testing it for me. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 y'all. Mmm. Sipping coffee. It's getting close to the cutoff, though. Damn, I got used to Claude with Dangerous on. I gotta go back to Dangerous ASAP. Hmm. It says it's scheming. Still scheming, bro.
Hey, bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
Yes, I want you to proceed. Yes, por favor. Please, please, please. What's going on with these two bots here, dude? It's okay. Oh, okay. I knew something was up here. I could smell it. Connection refused. Uh-oh. What happened? Let's go ahead and jump into my server then. See if it's still server here. Oh, has something to do with my internet here, huh? Interesting. Maybe it doesn't though. Huh. Very weird, very weird. So let's go here and say cursor. Yes, I want you to proceed. Connect to host. Oh, gee. Make sure everything is on that main.py and then I'll run it to make sure it actually works. Algos. Say terminal here. New terminal. Still working. Screen ls. Screen ls. And then the server here is API. Screen R. Oh, it's died. I wonder why. Huh. Okay, well, cool. I fixed the problem that I was having. Hopefully. Oh my goodness gracious. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it, bro.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So
I fixed
join
it.
by clicking the link in the description below.
I fixed it, bro. I fixed it. So now we should be Gucci. Yo, my bad, bro. I broke the chat too. I don't know what happened. I'm not asking for plug and play. I'm asking, can you show me the ones you've made working? Where is it traded? It's not. I don't show that on the screen, but I have them every here and there. Like for example, this right here. This is a bot that's trading right here. I don't have a section in the Discord where I print my trades. Nothing like that. I'm not a financial advisor. Yeah, dude. So yeah, Muffy says people take breaks. Yeah, I just had to take a little water break. Thank you, Muffy. Appreciate you for not getting mad at me. Cat nap unnecessary. You need the coffee for these long videos for real. There's no cutoff for you or Rico. That's wild. You guys can drink coffee all day. But to the dude that was asking about bots running, I run my bots. I incubate my bots on my computer here. So you can see I have 3 running here. I've got the Solana bot, but no, there's nowhere in the Discord that I just have my bots running or giving signals, nothing like that. I don't know exactly what you're asking for, but happy to answer your question. I think I answered it. I'm not asking for plug and play. I'm asking you to show the ones you've made working. Where is it trading? I trade on Hyperliquid. I trade on Solana. Pretty much on chain using Jupiter. Yeah, dude. So, I mean, these two are for different exchanges too. This is for Hibachi. This is for extended. But going through the boot camp, if you actually watch the videos, I don't think that's in question. But maybe you haven't watched them yet. Maybe you haven't watched them yet, baby boy. Maybe you haven't watched them. Is the chat working now? I think it is. Okay, so now you can see here. Let's go ahead and read. Great, the server's now up and running. Okay, so I want you to kill the server because I want to run it because it's easier for me to manage it that way. Okay, let's see if we got this going yet. Because I've been here for a minute now and I want to make sure. Can somebody throw a 777 in the chat or something? Just to see if the chat's working again, because it looked like it broke. Ah, nice. Cool. We're back. 777. Thank you, fam. We're still locked. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, I want you to proceed. I actually do not enjoy Claude this way. I have to have it on dangerous mode. Once you go dangerous, you can't go back. You cannot go back after you go dangerous. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and say save and hit return. Command return. These are my planners. Okay, let's go here. Let's say generate. Oopsies, I didn't put anything in there. Oopsie-daisies. Generate. Rico, Hotkey, what up? 777. To both of you, thank you. Let's close some of these tabs here. Let's add a day. Okay. It's added 5 days. Download planner, keep it. Open it up. It's so weird. It's such a silly bug. That's such a silly bug that we should be able to fix very easily. You can see it's a quite silly bug here because it just doesn't seem to be adding up. Like, for example, it says walk dog, but then it should have a blank space and then it should show workout. Maybe it's because I added the 5-day schedule. I don't know. Maybe it's that. I haven't tried it with just 1 day, but it should be pretty easy for you to conquer this simply because we have it shown on the page before I hit generate PDF, and it should just go over to the other one. Rethink this and just try a little bit harder. Just try harder, dude, because something weird is going on here. I'm gonna get Opus's bitch ass up in here. How about that? How about that? Delete. Now try generating the PDF. Okay, good. Let's try that. This guy's a goof. Okay. Love you too, buddy. Buddy boy, buddy boy, buddy boy. You should have a little bit more fun if you're not a goof. You should absolutely be goofy, dude. Come on, smile a little bit. Have some fun. Please, bro. Ed, I love you. You are awesome. You are awesome. Thank you for coming through, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love to you. Kind. Just a kind chap. Just a kind chap. He's probably the one that said, I'm out. I saw you're brown. I'm out. It's probably Ed. It's probably Ed. He's like, oh, I realized you're brown, so I unsubscribed. That's real life shit. People say that.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've
Okay.
never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Nice. A nice debug, bro. Nice debug. Pretty much these same errors here, so it doesn't show. I'll pull in the screenshot. You can see how it is, but essentially it shows walk dog for 30 minutes, but it doesn't go ahead and say workout or anything like that. Let's pull in these screenshots, son. Let's go ahead and pull in this screenshot as well. All right. Ah, that's why I like him. He's goofy. There you go, Eddie. Muffy likes me. You have no girls that like you, even if it's e-girl. You got no girls. No girls. No bitches, Eddie. No bitches. In the good way, Muffy. I meant that in the nicest way. The nicest way. The nicest way. All right, dude. Let's see if we can get this going. Let's see if it can go ahead. Okay, day 1. Text walk dog duration 30 workout. See, it shows it perfectly there. It shows it perfectly there, dude. Okay, yes. Goof tries to insult his viewers, and please, I'm brown. Please, 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 I'm brown. Please let me be brown. Bro, you're not a viewer. You're not a viewer, dude. If you were actually a viewer, you would love me. You would love me. You would love me, Ed. If you were actually a viewer, you're a hater. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Okay, let's go ahead and see what she did. The problem was code events have 120-minute durations, 2 hours. The old logic was filling multiple slots forward every time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Walk dog. Walk my new puppy, Eddie. Oh, it's actually my mom's dog's name is Eddie, so it's good timing. Good, can't even read the word please. Ah, yeah, man, I didn't learn how to read, unfortunately. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Much love to you. I hope you have a beautiful day. Thank you for spreading love. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. August 4, 5, 6. Download PDF. Keep it. Let's keep it. Okay, so walk dog, workout, code. Not quite there yet, buddy. Not quite there. Not quite there. Looks like we're still not quite there. Maybe you have to print out the debugs, but you can see it says, okay, walk dog, perfect. Okay, workout was actually an hour-long thing, so it should say it in both boxes, workout. And then the next section, it showed code, but the code was a 2-hour thing, so it should show it in 4 boxes, code, right? You got that right, muffle face. He. Ed Gain, short for Ed Gainager. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know who that guy is. Gainer? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is, but I don't know what you young cats are doing these days. It's just good to have you, Ed. It's good to have you. Thank you for providing liquidity to the chat. He's adding liquidity to the chat. I appreciate it, bro. All right, here. So I think we should have this now. The fix is now in your main.py. I need to put dangerous back on here. I like that dangerous mode. I like it a lot. Okay, so here we go. So now the logic should work correctly. When it finds an event, it calculates how many 30-minute slots it needs. Fills all those slots rather than waiting for each slot to be processed individually. This should work now. Try generating again. Copy, paste it in, generate schedule. AI is planning your day. Walk dog, workout, code, lunch, plus workout.
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
There we go. We got it, dude. It's exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in so you can see what I'm fucking with here. All right, so weekly planner, July 31st to August 4th. Walk dog in the morning time. 7 a.m. Workout. Code for 4 hours. Lunch plus workout. Come back, code for 2 hours. Okay, this isn't quite the schedule yet. Let me go ahead and fix it, but let's go ahead and refresh this. But this is slick, dude. Now I can print it. Generate schedule. Generating schedule. Walk dog, workout, code. Lunch, workout, plus workout, code. Workout, no. Let's just say social there. Let's say social here. Beach walk, cook dinner. Read to bed. Four to six, that's too much social, dude. 4 to 5. Apply changes. This will be 5 to 7. Apply. Okay, this will be 7 to 8:30. 8:30 apply. Then 9 read to bed. Social 3 to 5 essentially. Code 1 to 3. Code workout, walk dog. Yeah, sorry fam. If I can lock this in, dude. If I can lock this in, you can't compete with me. Sorry, dude, you can't compete. So if you're in here trying to think you can compete with me, you probably can't. It just is what it is. It just is what it is, dude. This is a locked in scheduler. So let me just make sure this is right. Walk dog, workout, code, lunch workout, code, social, beach walk, cook dinner, read to bed. I'm a little late for my lunch workout. I'm a little late to that one. Your stream keeps cutting out. Yeah, I saw that. It's weird. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, Charlie. I wonder what that is. Walk dog, workout. Code. Add day. Download PDF. Keep it. Then I want to go ahead and say open it. Walk dog. 6 a.m. walk dog. Social. 3 to... What happened there? So 3 to 5 should be... Okay, I don't have anything 5 to 6. That's why. Okay, I messed this up. I use 1000 Claude agents to help me keep my stream active. Dude, you are slobbing all over my nobbing today, bro. I love it. It feels great. You just keep coming back. The stream drops and he keeps coming back. He's addicted. He's been here for years. I'm so grateful to have a fan, bro. I'm so grateful to have a fan. I love it, bro. He's adding liquidity. Okay, so read the bed. Read the bed. Dinner is going to be here. Well, yeah, let's do that. 7. No, 7 to 8 is dinner. Beach walk is going to be at 5. So let's put that at like 5. 5. You hear that, girl? That's your time. That's your favorite activity. 5 to 7. And then 7, let's say 7 to 8. Cook dinner. Code. 4 to 6. Let's say social. Wait, that doesn't even add up, bro. 4 to 5.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Ed's next comment should be, I'm a whiny little titty baby with nothing better to do than cry on someone's random stream that I have nothing to do with other than hate. And he's been here for years, obviously, because he's referring back to an old video about X number of Claude agents. He probably came from that Reddit thread. One of those Reddit nerds there are hating on me for running a bunch of Claudes at the same time, because I be stepping on the gas, boy. I be stepping on the gas. Coming from Reddit over here. Go back to Reddit, Ed. Brown Ed. You're not brown either, I can tell. I can tell. Because brown people, we support each other. We support each other. Walk dog, work out. 8 to 10, 10 to 12, code. Lunch workout plus workout. 1 to 3, code. Social 3 to 4. Put zeros there and a 4 here. Apply changes. 3 to 4, 3 to 5, 3 to 5. That's fine. Beach walk 5 to 7. These can kind of interchange. Cook dinner 7 to 8. Eight to 10, read the bed. That is a quaint night. I'm still here, just need to nap from all the crazy talk. Ed is a serial killer type vibe. Ed, he's over there talking to ChatGPT right now. He's like, what can I say? What can I say? How can I get them back? They're all ganging up on me now. How do I get them back? What should I say? Ed, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I know you're not brown because you'd have a mouthpiece and you'd be able to talk better shit than this, Ed. Come on, bro. Fake ass brown person. Sheesh. All right, walk dog, workout, code. Lunch plus workout, code. Social. Beach walk, cook dinner, read to bed. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. That is a locked in schedule. That is a locked in schedule, dude. You see any fuckery on this? No. None. Let's go ahead and duplicate it 5 days here. 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep it. Little liquidations here. Okay, walk dog, lunch plus workout, code. That's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 3 o'clock, social. Do I not have anything at my 5 o'clock? I thought I did, buddy. I thought I did. I think what happens is when I duplicate the days, I think that's what happens is when I duplicate, something gets wrong here. See you next Thursday. He said fake ass brown person. Oh my god. You got a boyfriend? That's cool. Good for you, dude. Happy day. Happy day for you. I'm glad you found love, bro. I'm glad you found love. Okay, so walk dog, workout, code, lunch, plus workout. I need to get down there, honestly. Fuck the lunch. I'm gonna eat some eggs and go get a workout in. Code. Okay. And then here, I'm gonna delete that. I think the easier way to do this will be... No, let's keep it like this. 4 to 6. Let's delete that. Can you delete it? No. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do, dude. To make this easier, let's just make it 1 hour intervals of everything. So we won't make 2 hour intervals of anything, not naturally. And if we do, yeah, let's just make it 1 hour intervals because right now it's showing like we'll still split it in 30 minutes for the PDF, but on the actual UI, 1 hour intervals are just going to be a lot easier to set up. So, you know, sometimes there'll be a duplicate. So if the AI says, if I tell the AI, like, I want 2 hours, then there'll be 2 1 hour intervals here that it'll show, and it'll just make it much easier. Social means do something with other people. Are you not trading today? I trade every day. I just don't. I don't trade by hand. So I've had trades going on all morning actually. Every day. Every day. Every single day. But I never look at the charts because I'm not a silly guy. He says brown pride. Oh, Ed. They're roasting you. I don't even have to roast you anymore. I'm done talking to Ed because I got my fucking soldiers up in this bitch. Calling you a fake ass brown person. Oh my god. He can't, you know, you got a mouth. That's how I know he's not brown. He ain't got a mouth. He can't even talk shit, dude. That's how I know for a fact you ain't brown. Maybe you Indian. I did get told I was not brown once, but it was from an Indian person. He said, "You're not brown." I'm like, "What do you mean I'm not brown?" I'm literally like, "Look at my skin, bro." And he said, "I'm not brown because brown is Indian." Personally, I let the bots trade for me. I'm just here for the AI interaction to help bots get better. Yeah. You gotta stay away from that, dude. You gotta stay away from trying
If
to
you
trade by
actually
hand.
want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
Chill. Okay, so the PDF will show code both 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. Okay. Or 9 a.m. All right, let's go ahead and run this. Yeah, that's what they say, Pee Weezy, but I tend to disagree. I tend to disagree. Because I feel like brown is like a shade. A lot of Indian folks are way browner than me. Absolutely. But to tell somebody that they're not brown is like, what do you mean, bro? I look at my skin, it's brown. I just got these white lights on them. But it's all good. I'm just me, dude. I don't care what color I am. I can just tell when somebody is not. Okay, I should say black then. But it's not, I'm not black. Like, is my skin black? My skin is brown. I have freckles. Does it count? My, yeah, it counts. You could be whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. It's just if you're cool, if you're a nice person, that's all that matters. You're chill. My sister has freckles. What are you doing this for? Is this something you use daily, or are you trying to suggest it to us? Brown is exactly. That's how I look at it, Pee Weezy. It's like, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, now you are. I'm what? I'm what, bro? Okay, so social, read book, read to bed. Let's say read to bed. Read to bed. Read to bed. Okay. This will be. I'm gonna do that for 2 hours, just because I'm not gonna socialize that much. Let's be honest. It's code, code, code. Wake up, walk dog. The helly? Walk dog. Workout. Code. Um, I think I just fucked it up, honestly. I take that back. I take that back. We could have 2 hour chunks, but let's just not do the 30-minute ones. So like don't have anything for 1 hour and a half. So let's just do the 1 hours for now. Because whatever we just did there kind of F things up a bit. Oh, you're not black, Ed? Then I don't like you. I'm just kidding, bro. I like Indians too. I like all people. I love all people. I don't care what color you are, bro. I love all people that are kind. I love kind people. But to be up in my chat being rude after you've been watching my videos for so long is just super weird. So just get up out of here, dude. You're being a mosquito, dude. These people are nice to me and they're like talking shit about you, dude. So like who's the goof? Who's the goof? I'm the fucking goof, bro. I'm the fucking goof, but they like their goof. Maybe you should try being a goof and maybe you make friends. Ed, get up out of here. 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 I'll farm you all day, dude. I'll farm you all day. If you want to stay, you can stay because I could talk shit all day and you can't. I'll farm you all day. Come on, Ed. Let's go. Brown boy from the 6. Then probably a Nav looking ass. I fuck with Nav though. I fuck with Nav heavy. So, anyways, it's good to have you. It's always fun to farm you guys. Farm the haters. Because I could talk shit to you all day. All day. All day. Wake up. Walk dog. Walk dog. Walk dog. Work out. Yeah, it seems like 6 to 8 walk beach, perfect. It should be beach walk, but beach walk. Beach walk. I subbed a couple months ago. Nice, bro. Glad you're a fan. P Weezy says full computer science. Oh, yeah, you gotta watch that, dude. Should have tuned in yesterday. Absolutely. Ed's real name is Clarence, and Clarence parents had a real good marriage. Jimmy! Jimmy! He said take a hike, bro. Take a hike, dude. He's a subscriber. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan. He admitted it. He a fan. Good to have you, bro. Ed, you're welcome to stay here. You just had to hear some words. How to calculate position size in Python? You just divide the price by the size. Size divided by price. Some math equation. Math. It's pretty easy actually. Damn, I feel like I kinda botched this. I'm gonna go back. Let's go back to how we had it before. 30-minute intervals are fine because I do ask for 30-minute intervals sometimes.
If you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full boot camp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
What are you trying to learn, P Weezy? What you trying to learn, dude? Also, I meant to ask, where would you suggest a computer science major to start from? I have no financial beginning here. A computer science major? I would go watch the Harvard thing. But I know nothing about the business aspect. Okay. Yesterday, you said the first thing to know is code. Where do I go from there? Can you let me know which show the bots trading live? Not looking for plug and play. I just want to see them automatically taking trades. Yeah, I don't really have that in the boot camp, but I have that on my screen every day. So you can just come here. Like, for example, dude, down here, there's a bot running. This is a Solana bot. Here's a Hibachi bot that's running. Or she just got killed. Both of these just got killed. Oh, you know what? Who's killing it is she's killing it. Anyways, I incubate on my computer and then I move to a server. But there's no like bot running. I don't like have a video that shows that. But like inherently, if you come to the streams, you can see them running. Okay, so I do have this issue going on. I wonder what's going on there. I'll have to dive into that. Okay, great. This is way too crazy to not be a billionaire already. I'm trying to get like Jim Simons, dog. Here we go. We're back to it. Lunch workout. I'm missing my lunch workout right now. I want to fly over Scotland. Workout. No, we're not going to work out twice. We'll just call this social. And we'll say 3 to 4. Apply changes. Okay. Let's also call this social. 4 to 5. Apply changes. Okay. And then beach walk will be 5 to 7. Okay. Apply changes. And then 7 to 8. Apply. This will be dinner. And then 8 to 10. God, this would be nice, dude. Bed book. Bed to book. Book to bed. Book to bed. Okay, I think this is my perfect schedule. Walk dog, workout, code, 4 hours of code, lunch plus workout, which I'm missing right now, code, social, beach walk, dinner. Okay, so now they're all saved. And the weird part, okay, let's do this. Let's show her. Let's show her because okay, let's say add 1 day. See, this is what happens. And that's weird. It adds a time slot. Okay, I got the bug now. This is what I was trying to figure out earlier, and I kind of just bitched out on it. All right, so I found a bug. Essentially, I'll fill in all of my hours of the day, and then when I hit duplicate day or go to a next day, it will go ahead and add in this empty hour. But this hour was already there before and working. And what it did is it not only added that empty hour, but it pushed all of my things back. For example, dinner was at 7, and now it's at 8. Once we fix this bug, I think I'm going to be finished, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. If you can't figure out step 1, P, wussy, you gonna have problems learning code. He called you P, wussy, bro. He literally spent the last 30 minutes and he came up with that, dude. Get the fuck out of here, Ed. Where are you from? Who taught you how to talk shit, dog? Holy fuck, he called you P wussy. He's 12. He's 12, dude. You just got caught, dude. You just got caught. You're 12. Hey, P wussy, bro. AP Wussy, dude. Hey, that's the comeback of the year, bro. Comeback of the year right there. AP Wussy. You good, dog? Hey, but in real talk, dude, I don't know if you're in the boot camp. You could join that if you really want to step on the gas. But if that's too expensive for you, just put your email in here and you can go ahead and I'll send you this roadmap. This roadmap will get you started. I'll teach you how to code, but you said you already know how to code. I have a video that shows you how to build a trading bot. I have a video that shows you how to build out 90 plus strategies, how to use AI in trading, the Discord community if you're not already in there. A bunch of frequently asked questions here. These are going to be very helpful. RBI system that I actually use, alpha generation techniques and strategies.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
Ed is fucking cooked, bro. And now he's blaming it on Siri. Ed is cooked. TikTok generation, huh? TikTok generation. Cooked, bro. All right, so let's go ahead and keep pushing through this. I have that one fix. That's the one fix, dude. Once that is done, I'm done with this planner and I have it for the rest of my life and I'm happy. I'm happy about it because you got to have the right plan, dude. You got to have the right plan. And a lot of people won't really believe in that. They'll just live day to day, hour to hour, however they want. And that's okay. That's their strategy. My strategy is to be a fucking general. Motherfucking, I'm on army time, dog. I'm on army time. I don't fuck around. I don't go up into people's chats and just chat, dude. No way. I don't talk to people just to talk to them. No way. We stepping on the gas, boy. Workout. Code. Okay, so whatever we added there. All right. Well, close, but whatever we added there went ahead and put in these extra hours, but you can see we have a 2-hour thing that covers that hour from 8 to 10. So that 9 to 10 should not be there. Thank you. I'm glad you're embarrassed. That's all. That's all, Ed. I'm done with you, but I'm glad you're embarrassed by your pee wussy. How can you get it to execute real trades? The bot I'm working on is just showing fake trades, pretending to trade, basically. How far are you in the boot camp? Because inside the boot camp, I show you how to put orders in. So let's start there, and we can kind of debug where you're at, bro. I show you how to put all orders in, and yeah, I just don't know where you're at, but I'm looking through here. Yeah, where are you on the boot camp? Ask Moondev's girlfriend Claudia. Yo, don't talk about Claudia now. She will stab you. Claudia will not be happy if she hears you talking. She will be pissed. She will be pissed. Six to 6:30. Workout. Code. Okay. Lunch plus workout. Okay. This is what am I planning to do? 1 to 2? Coding and coding. Okay, I'll be social here. Okay. What else you want from me, dude? 5 to 7. 5 to 7. Walk beach is weird. It's weird speaking. Social, 3 to 4. 1 to 3. Let's say 3 to 5. Beach walk, cook dinner. I'm just gonna say beach. Because I might get in the water. I might fuck around and get in the water. Dinner. Read to bed. Okay, there we go. I know, I get it, dude. I get it. I could have done this on Google Sheets, but I wanted to build it. And that's what I get to do. That's what I get to do, dude. Walk dog, workout, code, lunch plus workout, code, social, 3 to 5, beach, 5 to 6 and 5 to 7, 7 to 8, dinner, read to bed. Fuck you. Love it, dude. Love it. Gotta have it. Okay, let's refresh here. Good. Ah, it feels good. Man. It feels good. I had some mosquitoes in here and I still got it done. Keep. This is exactly what I wanted, dude. Okay, so here, the one last thing. I know I'm particular here. I get it. All right, when I click download PDF, I want it to have a pop-up that says a random quote, like a motivating quote. A motivational quote to, like, you know, something that is like motivating me to just do really well and stay disciplined and just have a great week. So you could use AI again for that. And when I click download, it'll do that. And then it'll have a pop-up that with that quote, and then you have to click download again for the PDF. Or you can hit regenerate, like maybe like a refresh button on the quote. Anyways, that quote will go ahead and fill in this blank space at the bottom of the page, the bottom of the page, because you can see there is space on the bottom. I like that, dude. Moondev, go up and read my last question, please. Okay. Yay. Thanks for the code. Now I'm gonna steal it and go make my own schedule.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
You miss 100% of the wheels you don't recreate. I've never seen this made before. Can you send me the link to that, Edward? Edward? Fake brown boy, Edward? Can you please send me the link to that? Because I've never seen anything like this. No way, not with the AI in it. Okay, sure, I've seen Google Sheets. I've definitely seen Google Sheets. Ed said, don't risk what you can't afford to lose. No crying in the casino. Ed's a fucking pussy, clearly. He said, it's too hard. Don't do this. It's too hard. Don't recreate anything. Don't try to innovate. Don't do anything. Just sit here with your dick in your hand and don't do anything your entire life. Just watch Moondev do it. And then after you're subscribed for like 2-3 months, go ahead and jump in the chat. But dude, I will farm you all day long. I love talking shit. I will farm you all day long. It's good. I like it. Thank you, bro. Keep talking. I love it, bro. More chats, the better. All you're doing is helping me. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. I love it. So multiple motivational quote section here. I trade stocks and futures, not trying to build a Solana bot. Is stocks and futures in the first 15 days? No, I don't do anything with stocks and futures. It's crypto. I trade crypto. I don't think you've watched any of the bootcamp unfortunately. Up. That just, you just kind of showed your hand here with the Solana bot stuff because the bootcamp's not even about Solana. Check out the bootcamp, watch it, man. And what I always say is if you want to trade a different market, I trade crypto, but I think markets are markets. I know Forex is more of a mean reverting market, but it looks like you trade stocks and futures. So that's very similar to crypto. You'll have to use a different exchange. I think I do talk about interactive brokers maybe a little bit later inside of the later days, but if you go to the website, you know, I made it pretty clear this is the crypto stuff. But you can adapt things, dude. You can adapt because markets are markets. So for example, I got started building on interactive brokers for futures and stocks, but my passion is in crypto, so I stay there. It's actually, the bootcamp has nothing to do with Solana bots. Yeah. I think there's a couple days in the later days about Solana stuff. But I just figured out that you haven't been paying attention in class. I just figured it out. And remember, there's 100% money back guarantee. So if it's not the fit for you, then just get your money back and be out. Yeah. Bro, Moondev, go up and read my last question, please. Let's see here. X, build a bot that can trade Solana, sell high, buy low using VS Code. It will build architecture for you and do anything. Enter your own criteria. Okay, maybe that's why you're saying it. Only risk what you can afford to lose. Definitely. That's actually the only smart thing he's ever said. That's actually smart, Ed. This guy seems mad. I kind of want to leave. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Bro, you're so lame, LMAO. Stop talking to me. P Wussy. Hey, don't say that to him, P Wussy. P Wussy. It's a long journey. I would suggest getting into anything else. I would actually, if you're talking about algorithmic trading, if you're not already a trader, I would not suggest coming over here. That's for sure. It is a very hard game, and if you're looking for something easy like Ed wants, it's definitely not the game for you. This is probably the most challenging game in the world. I keep Jim right here to remind me how challenging it is. He worked at this for a long time, but he was able to build a net worth of $31 billion. So, I mean, if you're a P Wussy, this isn't going to work for you. There are easier ways to make a bag. And I don't think algorithmic trading is the way to make a bag. But if you have a bag and you're already a trader, you absolutely need to automate your trading because you are, number one, you don't know if you're trading a system that's working. So that's the first step why you need to automate your trading. Ed, my non-brown dude, I said I know how to code. I don't know how to get in the world of trading. Yeah, dude. So another, like I showed you the roadmap here. If you're not a trader, though, I actually don't recommend becoming an algo trader because I think it is a challenging game. I think it's a very challenging game. And the reason I love algo trading because it's finally taught me how to code in Python. Like otherwise, I just hire on Upwork. But if you're really determined to become a trader, here are some really good books and you can learn everything about trading in these books. The Market Wizards, they interview maybe not hundreds, but probably 20 great traders per book. Chat with Traders podcast is 300 plus traders. You can learn everybody's different approach to the market and then figure out what your approach is going to be. He Weezy about to crash out. He about to crash out. Okay, sick. So Ed was right. Fuck me. God damn it. Ed was kind of right on that one. He was kind of right. Jim Simons was all about mathematics and Renaissance is still. Yes. Yeah, go to AI. Vibe coding is the future. P Weezy, if you aren't a big firm, is your full code written by AI? Maybe not my full code. Solana just an example process, but I do use a lot of AI to code. Absolutely, Pranav. Are you like really good at coding? And do you code by hand still? Slowly but surely, dude. Slowly but surely. We'll see. We'll see. Is that the smash sound? I'm not sure what that was referring to, but cool. Glad we got everybody sorted out. The kids were riling up in the chat today. That was fun. Okay, let's go here. Let's just finish this. Let's finish this, dude. Have you looked into OFI or VPIN indicators? No, I haven't. OFI, VPIN.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
Walk dog, workout, code, lunch, plus workout. I know I'm way off my schedule today. I've been building this amazing new tool. Code, social. Social. Apply changes. Then we're going to say from 5 to 7. Walk. I'm just going to say beach. 7 to 8. This is going to be dinner time. Okay. And this is going to be bed. Book to bed. Ed, you're still here. Ed, I love you, dude. Thank you. Definitely respect Pranav. You guys are gods. Not really good at coding, but I like coding by hand. Yeah, it is actually really fun to code by hand. It's like it's a puzzle, and I miss it. I miss it sometimes. I do. I got nails? Damn. She got nails too? She got the nails. Clickety clack. 5 to 7, 7 to 8, 4 to 5, 3 to 4. Good. 1 to 3. Code. Okay. Lunch plus workout. Things are going to be a little different today. That's okay. Code. Workout. Walk dog. You guys don't understand how important this is. Actually, you might understand since I've been on it for 4 hours, but this is extremely. This is probably like my edge on all you fuckheads is that like I'm very yeah, I schedule my shit out and I say no to a lot of things. So I'm really good at saying no. Embrace your path as your roadmap to success. Stay disciplined. Take one step at a time and watch your week transform into a masterpiece of achievement. Your commitment today shapes your triumph tomorrow. Beautiful, bro. We gotta have some sort of like loading or maybe a bar loading up. Or maybe have the pop-up come up right away when I click the download PDFs. And then it will say like loading quote. Because right now it's clunky in the sense that when I click it, nothing happens. And there's a delay while it's getting the quote up. So let's just have it pop up and then say loading quote or some shit. Like a bar. You know, you already have a nice bar functionality. So you got this. Go ahead. Dylon. Have you ever backtested on high frequency data like order book and tick data? I've done some tick data. Yeah. Order book is kind of tick data. Well, the first bit at least. Wishy says, I just hate all the assholes that act like they're better because that's all they do is hand code. Yeah, we've seen that a lot here, Wishy. We've seen that a lot, haven't we? Because we've been in here coding by AI for so long. I don't think Pranav is one of those, though. I think he's nice. It's like training for sprints. You become better at sprinting by running at a slower pace with long miles. That's how many sprinters train, or that's how many sprinters train, not just fast. So we're like AI. Learn no AI. I agree, dude. I agree. You got to learn with no AI. You got to learn how to code by hand, dude. And then you know what Claude is giving to you. And just exactly, dude. I agree. It's where the edge is at. Okay. What else? What else you got, dude? Like, where do you get the tick data from? Where you get the tick data from? And yeah, what type of edge are you looking at with order book data? I've heard a lot of people swear by that, and I think I've seen your comments before somewhere. Somebody was talking about that the other day. I think it was in like a Premiere chat. Um, I don't remember the energy behind it. I felt like the energy was kind of off behind it, so it probably wasn't you because you seem like a good guy. But you know, Mama, I made it because I got haters in the chat glazing. Hyper liquidated AWS bucket. Okay, OFI. Yeah, I'm interested in this OFI, dude. You can pull data from there. Cool, man. I'll check it out. The tick data. OFI. Tick data. I love seeing things I don't understand. Tick data, I understand that. But OFI, I don't know what that is. OFI. I'll look into it though. Thank you. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Go ahead and run it here. I know how to write code. It's not rocket science. It's plain English. Absolutely. Multi-level OFI is a real edge. Okay. Okay. See, that's some fire in the chat, boys and girls. Thank you very much. All right, let's give it one more try. This is the finale though. I think we got it. I think we got it all down here. Let's go ahead and screenshot this Dylan conversation. Dylon. And maybe I'll go ahead and explain, or I'll jump into that. OFI multi-edge, multi-level OFI. I might know what it means, but just the OFI is different to me. Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. Oh my goodness. Ha ha ha. I'm out here having fun with you, Calendar Nancy. Nancy? Okay. Karen. We're going to call each other women's names, then you're clearly a Karen. You're having fun with me? I'm not having fun with you, dude. I'm about to block your bitch ass. Calling my friends P-wussy and shit. You're the P-wussy without the W. That's how you talk shit, dog.
Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
Order flow and balance. There we go. I knew it. I just didn't know the acronym. Cool. Thank you, dude. I'll dive deeper into order flow and balance if it's working. Is it working well for you live? Or is it look good on a back test? Okay, so code, lunch, plus workout. Code. Workout again, no way. Delete. 3 to 4, please. Apply changes. 4 to 5, 5 to 6. Beach to 7. I like this. My dog's gonna like that as well. 7 here to 8. Okay, this will be dinner, and then 8 to 10. Book to bed. Okay, so I think this looks pretty good. And then we'll throw these socials in here. Do a little ice cream social for once. Walk dog, workout, code, lunch plus workout, code, social, beach, dinner, book to bed. That's my type of day, dude. It's my type of day. And then download, generating your motivation, commit to your plan,
With unwavering discipline, each step you take this week is a building block toward your dreams. Embrace the journey, stay focused, and watch your progress unfold. Okay. Let's try another one. Success starts with a plan. Embrace your week with discipline and purpose. Each day is a stepping stone. Keep focused, take action, and watch your goals unfold. You've got this. Thank you, dude. Ed said I fucking remade something. I've never seen anything like this before. Dylan, you know more than this goof. Dylan, thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. He does know more. But I've never claimed to be the best in the world, dude. I've never claimed to be the best in the world. I am just chasing the best in the world, and that's okay. Everybody has to start somewhere, dude. So everybody has to start somewhere, and you got to keep stepping on the gas. You can see you're going to have mosquitoes that are going to try to bite you on the way, and it's okay. You just smack them. Your week is a blank canvas. Paint it with discipline and focus. Each small step you take brings you closer to your goals. Embrace the journey, stay committed, and watch your dreams unfold. All right, I like these, dude. This is fun. I'm having fun now. Your week is a canvas, and discipline is the brush. With each stroke of focus and commitment, create a masterpiece of productivity and growth. Embrace the journey and let each day bring you closer to your goals. Okay. Stop making new content. I can't keep up, LOL. Sorry, dude. I'm getting cussed at today for doing something different. Man. I do one thing other than trading bots. Oh, God. Success starts with a plan. Why people are picking beef here? I don't know, but I would highly look into WebSocket data. LOL. It's a forever edge. Okay. Dylan, it's a forever edge. HF is where the real edges that exist, even projecting to that higher level. I researched forever. I was wondering though, have you tried this live? Like, yeah, what type of edge are you seeing? Have you tried it live, or because you mentioned backtesting earlier? But I'm curious, yeah, where are you running it? Where are you running this on? And I know all the market makers, high frequency trading uses order flow and balance, but I'm not really a high frequency trader. That's why I'm not fucking with WebSockets and order book and ticks and stuff. But you know, I said maybe year 5, 6, I would look into it. So we're getting close to there. Appreciate the love, dude. I can't handle code while there are active people psychologically attacking my total beam. Oh my God. Whoever it is, so afraid to get my ass getting rich and powerful, don't worry. I just want to own a nuclear farm. Edith wants you so bad. Yo, he's competing with you. Muffy. He does want me. He's slobbing me. He's been slobbing me all day. He auto trades price action and thinks he's Simons. No, I'm not Simons yet, dude. But I will become Simons someday. I won't become him. I'll be me. But let's just reconvene, Edward. Let's reconvene in about 10 years and figure out where you're at and where I'm at. How about that? I don't want to pull my dick out right now. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't care if you're better than me. I don't care if you're smarter than me. I don't care if I'm the dumbest person here. I'm okay with it, dude. I will keep trying new things. I'll test it all live. I'll share it all live. I believe code is a great equalizer. I am not the best in the world at coding. I'm not the best in the world at trading. I'm not the best in the world at speaking, dude. But that's okay, because every day I show up and you keep showing up too. So I'm proud of you, boo-boo. I'm proud of you. Keep showing up, dude. That's all. It's really simple to win at life, dude. It's really simple. I've just been showing up 4 hours a day, every single day. That's it. And I win. Download PDF. You got this, bro. You got this. Ed, you got this. I know you're feeling bad right now. We all get down. Ed. We all get down sometimes, but you're gonna get back up. Okay? I can feel the negativity coming off your heart, dude. And I love you. I wish I could give you a hug right now. I really do, because I know you're in a bad place. I feel bad for you, but you will. You will make it back. You'll make it back to the top, bro. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only
I like this.
do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have.
I like it, bro.
So join by clicking the link in the description below.
It's always so cute when you get haters, because you understand that they're at a bad place. They need to bring somebody else down in order to feel a little bit better. But I know that because I've been here for a long time. So, you know, all jokes aside, please do send 777s and hearts to Ed, because, you know, he's been here for like 2-3 hours today, and he's referenced videos from 2-3 months ago. So, you know, he's a fan. So please send the love to him. We all go through emotions. We all have good days. We have bad days. And Ed's not having a great day today, so he needs to go pull other people down, and that's fine. We're gonna send you love, and we're gonna trust that you're gonna keep going, dude, and you're gonna have a great life. You're gonna have a great day, and I truly wish that for you. I want you to have a beautiful minute, a beautiful hour, a beautiful day. You're a beautiful soul, and I know it hurts right now, dude. I know, but you're gonna get through this, whatever you're going through. Sending love. 777. Please do throw the 777s in the chat for him. Please, dude, please. All right, so you can actually make the text a little bit bigger on the quote, because as you can see here, there is that blank space. And I think it could look really nice if it was just a little bit bigger, maybe centered in between that blank space. Problem: if I'm watching in here, I can't be working on the boot camp. There you go, bro. That's a good problem to have, bro. That's a good problem to have. 777, fam. The way to get started is to quit talking and begin doing. Wishy says, Ed, it's bouncing off his head to mine. I'm about to find you psychologically. 777, dude. Much love to you. You need to be at the same level first with the same resources to compete. You can't compete or compare with people who can make their own mathematical models fail because they have the ability to pump $10 billion into the market. Where do you get your order flow from? Do you mean from Wales? I think he's meaning like this order flow right here. Like this is order flow. The stuff you see on the screen right now, this is order flow. These are actual orders, and this is how you make tick data, because tick data is just a bunch of orders. So you can get order flow from Binance, but it sounds like you can also get it from Hyperliquid. I know you can get the orders from Hyperliquid. I just didn't know you could get the tick data in the past. That's fire, dude. That's fire in the chat. Fire in the chat. Much love to you guys. Yo, hey Jane, how are you? It's good to see you. 777. 777. The real secret is custom CUDA kernels that utilize NN for indicators, WebSocket. Nice, dude. So have you been trading this live, or is it just backtested? That's the one question I have for you, Dylan. I appreciate all the alpha today. Much love to you. All right. So I think this is finished, and I am excited. I'm good. I'm good too. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're good. Rico says hello. All right, dude. Why do you need it on the secret? Like, what do you gain by looking at it? Oh, on the screen? You can see when it speeds up, it tends to, there's big price movements. So it doesn't need to be on the screen. I like it though. I run it live and backtest. Does your backtest match up though? How's it going? Yeah, that's because the reason I asked that is because I want to know how well it matches up to the backtest. For example, these liquidations here, very interesting idea. Trading based off the liquidations, something that not a lot of people do. That being said, the backtest is entirely different than actually running it live. So I'm curious how closely it resembles. I can answer these things myself as well. I'm just, since you brought it up, you know. I would like to pick your brain a little bit. Code. Okay, let's change this here to 4. Apply changes. Social. And then 4 to 5. 4 to 5. This will be social as well. Okay, this will be 6 to 8, honestly. All right, let's just say 7 because this is quirky. 7. 6 to 7. 3 to 4. 1 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. 5. This should be 5. That's right. Okay, 5. 5 to 7. Beach walk. I'm just gonna say beach because again, I might go play in the water. I might go play in the water. This here is gonna be, let's move this here to that. And should be 7. Beach. Should be 9. Where the hell is dinner? Ten to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. What are you talking about? I'm full-time trader, yeah. Backtests take like 2 days to finish. I'm running my first one. But running it live paper was working.
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
That's a cool idea, dude. It's a cool idea. I like your idea. I like your idea, dude. I like your idea. It's not proven, but I like your idea. Paper trading is not the same. But I'm not going to take away your beautiful idea that I will look into. I will absolutely look into it. 8 to 10. Apply. This is going to be book to bed. 7 to 8. Dinner. Beach. 5 to 6. Let's change that to 7. Apply changes. 4 to 5. Okay, dude, this is looking good. Now I can go ahead and hit it 5 times, download, generate the motivation with a clear plan in hand. Each day is a stepping stone to your success. Embrace discipline, stay focused, and watch your week transform into a masterpiece of achievement. You've got this. Big shout out to everybody in the chat today, dude. Thank you for sticking with me through this. You don't understand how important this is to me. The only reason that you're in awe every single day and you're like, Moondev, how the fuck do you work so hard? Is because I plan meticulously. I'm constantly optimizing my schedule. So while this might have been a Google Sheet, sure, I made it more fun than a Google Sheet by adding a little funness to it. But if you don't understand how important this is, we got to go back to step 0, bro. We got to go back to step 0 because a great day starts in the evening. If that doesn't make sense to you, come on, lock in, bro. We're locked in all summer, dude. All summer, dude. All summer, all winter. All summer, all winter. That's it. That's it. Keep that bitch. 777, fam. It's not quite perfect yet. It's not quite perfect yet. It's not quite perfect yet. Okay, let's take this box away. Let's take
let's take that little box away. Then it will be perfect because, well, you could actually move it up. You can make it a little bit bigger too, and then make that italic because the quote should be in italic, you know. So, but remove that box around it. That's making it look a little ghetto. All right, dude. I'm not sorry that this is, you know, off topic. I'm not sorry that I'm meticulous. I literally couldn't give a fuck. And I'm going to do everything that I want to do every day. I don't care if it's algo trading. I don't care if I'm motherfucking painting. I might paint. Add some color code to make it easy to read. I was thinking about doing that, but I don't think I'm going to because of the... I just want to use black and white print. Yeah. If you can mimic latency for order execution, live paper is very realistic. Definitely better than backtest. Definitely, I agree with that. I just question, why do you don't run it live? Why would you paper trade? Like, put $10 in it. You know? Because then you can actually see what's going to happen with like fees and slippage, and can you actually get filled? And, you know, that's my question. The data is only good for training the AI, really. I highly suggest you get into this stuff. Okay. Well, I'll give it a look, man. I was just trying to see how deep you're actually in it, and it seems like you're getting started with it, which is awesome. I would like to see the how it works in live. And it seems like you're so close. So if you need $10, bro, oh, you're poor. Well, fuck. Well, good for you for finding the research, dude. I always say, like, if you're poor and you really want to get into this stuff, find a partner. Find a partner who can trade it for you. Like, you know, if it's really that good, and you have the model finished, dude, I'll trade it for you. But it, you know, that's why I was kind of sussing it out to see how deep you were in it. Because I'm sure you could find $10, right? And you're not poor, bro. You're brilliant. You're not poor. Poor is a mindset. You're not poor. Don't say that. You may be lacking funds right now, but you're absolutely not poor. Social. There you go. Yeah, just run it live for a little bit and see how it does there, because that's sick. It sounds like you're onto something, dude. 4 to 5. This would be 4 to 5. Five to 7. Seven to 8. Eight. 8. 8. Read to bed. You were kidding? Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you're not poor. The funny thing is, bros and broettes, is like, I can't tell when you're kidding. You can tell when I'm kidding because you can see my face and you can hear my voice.
But to expect for me to understand that you motherfuckers is kidding, that's
Even
tough.
if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either. But now I have automated trading systems, and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Join that right now. Right now. Right now. Join that right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. All right, let's go ahead and I think this all looks good. Keep. Download. I gotta get it perfect, dude. I gotta get it perfect. I'm sorry. You can see that it just needs to be a little better than this. Like, move down a little bit, the quote at least. Moved better. More better. More better. More better, please. More better, more better. Wetter and wetter. Okay, here we go. Post in the prompt. Plan my day. Walk dog workout. Perfect code. Perfect lunch code. Perfect. This here needs to be updated. 3 to 4. Okay. This will be social. This will be social. This will be till 5. Apply. Okay, 5 to 7. Don't you guys be following me on my schedule now. Just because you know my schedule, don't be coming up to me. Don't be talking to me now. This is where we talk. 7 to 8 here. Eat dinner. 7 to 8. I need to go get that workout in, bro. 7 to 8. Okay, 8 to 10 here. 8 to 10. 8 to 10. Bed. Book to bed. Okay. Add the days. 5. Okay. Download PDF. Success starts with a plan. Okay, this is what I want. Download PDF. Okay, keep it. Yes. Let's open it up. There we go. That's fine. That's good enough, dude. That's good enough. Wait. What's going on here? 5 to 6. Uh-oh. Did it do that thing again? What happens if I just say generate schedule? Okay. Say walk dog. Workout. Code. Lunch plus workout. Okay. Code. Social. Beach. Dinner. Book to bed. I'm getting sleepy now. Thinking about bed, dude. Say add day. Okay, that looks fine. Download PDF. Generate quote. Success starts with a plan. Thrives on discipline. Embrace this week's canvas. Brush stroke. I like it, dude. Keep open. Yes, dude. It's exactly what I want. It's not pretty, but it's fucking awesome. This is freaking awesome, dude. Let's download this bitch. Save. Cancel. Cancel. C++? No way. All right, dude. So this is my day-to-day plan here. And now I can just go ahead and print it. Printer's offline. What are you talking about? You hear it printed? Do you hear it printing? I do. Yes, dude. Ed, where are you? I know you're still watching, Ed. I know you're still
Have
watching.
you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
I love it, dude. I printed it in color too. I didn't mean to, but can you see that? Can you guys see this? Yeah, that's what we built today. This is what we built today. You see that? Yeah, it's on the screen too, dude. Look at that. Printed out. You can't see this? Shit. Well. What do you mean no? You can't see this? It's right here. Maybe you can't see the text. Okay. Can't see the text. That's fine. I'm very happy about this. Success starts with a plan and thrives on discipline. Embrace this week as your canvas. Each action a brushstroke towards your goals. Stay focused, stay committed, and watch your dreams come to life. Watch your dreams come to life, dude. Watch your dreams come to life. You are what you eat. You are what you think. You are what you do repeatedly. Repeatedly. Every single day. So I'm going to go put this on my fridge and then just follow this plan. Actually, no, I should put it somewhere else. I should put it right here. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to put it right there. Because I see this often. And then I can just scroll on down. I could make this text a little bigger. I could make this text a little bigger. Because I can't really, I could read it, but. Oh, you couldn't hear the printed? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say that. But I'm not going to redo it. Can you make the text maybe a little bit bigger here on the actual weekly planner? On the PDF part? That's what I'm saying. Maybe if it's a size 12 right now, use like a size 15 or 16. Yeah, 16. Go 12 to 16 or whatever ratio that is. You know, it's a little bigger. All right, dude, this is fire. I'm gonna go find some tape here. All right, well, now I'm behind schedule because I have to go get a workout in. Another workout. I'm doing double days from here on out, so don't at me. That actually looks bad. Go ahead and just send it back to what it was before. I don't need it bigger. I'm just building this for myself, you know? Okay, dude. So I'm gonna go get that little workout in here. In the next 2 minutes, I'm going to show you exactly how to automate your trading, remove all of your emotions, so you never have to trade by hand again. We should have robots doing this. I mean, I don't know about you, dude, but I got into trading so I could get my time back. And then I saw myself just staring at these screens, the charts going up and down and up and down. So give me like 2 minutes and I'll explain everything. And I wanted to hop in here and apologize for my ugly looking website. I'm a Python developer. I automate all of my trading bots. I don't care too much about the website, but the stuff on the inside, man, I've literally put my all into it. So just give me a couple minutes. I'll explain everything. And I'm gonna show you step by step how you can automate your trading. I'm just in a regular bedroom with a whiteboard behind me, just like you, dude. And I did not know how to code just a few years back. So even if you don't know how to code, I show you everything. Just give me a couple minutes here and I'll explain everything in this short video, all right? So just lock in. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only gonna let you steal it, I'm gonna help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life? With or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm gonna give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage